like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, la 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 la, good morning to you and you and you and you, Gemma Crow.
Good morning.
Morning, lovely. How are you?
Very well.
I'm really excited that you're here today because, quite frankly, Gemma's amazing. That's why I'm excited. Gemma Crow of ridiculous talents of jewellery making, including this bad boy. Now, last time Gemma was on air, and she created this incredible rose for us that I know a lot of you have seen a few times now, but we will have a wire mesh bundle later in the show and the full demo in how to recreate the wire mesh rose. We're going to do that about 12 o'clock. So if you're watching a repeat show, we're going to do that in about 3 hours, okay? I'll tell you what, we've got a lot to get through before then. This is going to be a manic show for you today, and you are going to spend some money today. You are. Because today, it's all about getting ready for Christmas. It's about getting your staple essentials in. Can you just got a little bit of tinsel just here. And then we've got a ding. Look at that tinsel, it's so tinsely. It's October and we're surrounded by tinsel. We've got a Christmas tree. Do you know what's really bizarre though? That's not the first Christmas tree I've seen this year. The first one I've seen is in a house around the corner from where I live. No, it went up yesterday. First Christmas tree went up yesterday, and they've got lights outside the house as well. Do they really? Ryan's saying his neighbours have a countdown clock till Christmas. I love that. I love that. That's cool. And then also the Wall of Fame along the top. We've, you know, tinselified that up a little bit as well. And the reason we're doing this really is because we've got a lot of things in today's show that will really make sure that you're equipped for your Christmas craft fairs. So we're going to really focus in on that. A lot of stash building, but we are also going to do a lot of wow strands. I'm Lucy, by the way, if you've not met me before. Hello, a very good morning to you. So, okay, can we stop the music? Can we stop everything? I've got a really important announcement to make. Well, I've got 2 important announcements to make. The first one is, it's less than a week till I go to a Lionel Richie concert. That's the first thing. That's really exciting. The second thing is tomorrow night Downton Abbey's on. What was the other thing I've got to say? Oh yeah, something about the, as of today, you know your 30-day money-back guarantee? It's not a 30-day money-back guarantee anymore, I'm afraid. It's until the 16th of January. Yes, did you hear that correctly? It's till the 16th of January. When is it till, team?
16th of January.
Yay! So, everything that you buy today, and from now onwards over the Christmas period, but today, think about it today, everything you buy today, you've got the opportunity to return it, should you need to, until the 16th of January. Now, this is brilliant because then you can get everything home, and if you don't use it, you can send it back. I haven't just said that. But that is what you can do. So you can really go to town and know full well you can get everything home and assess it over the next few days, a few weeks. And if it's not right, you can send it back until the 16th of January. I don't know anywhere else that offers you such a long-term money-back guarantee, shopping in the sort of scenarios that we deal in. So, are you ready to shop? Let me show, oh my goodness, so in today's show I've got neon and I've got sky blue apatite, and they are both just beyond beautiful. We're going to do every single strand, because we've got a Christmas special show today, every single strand of the Gemstone strands of distinction is guaranteed to go under £20. Every single strand of our Gemstone strands of distinction are going under £20. Look at this apatite. Look. Oh my goodness, not only have I got this one, not only that's the sky blue, look at the neon I've got as well. Wouldn't you just want to use the two together? Aren't they incredible?
They're beautiful.
Aren't they?
I saw the creation Linda made, which was it Linda made that beautiful necklace with the apatite?
I don't think I'd seen Linda's actually.
I think it was apatite and labradorite, and it was just stunning.
We should try and get an image of that. I haven't seen that. Both of these strands, both of them will be going under. Do you know what? You'll be able to buy both of them for. That's all I'm going to say at this point, because we're coming up later in the show, and I always make the mistake of giving the things away too early, and then and then the phone lines go bonkers, and then you have to wait, and then the call centre go, "Can Lucy not give the go away too early, please, because we've been inundated with calls and we can't sell the product yet." It's like, sorry. Okay, also coming up, look at this. Amazing, amazing garnets. Look at those. Beautiful. I can guarantee these are going under £15. Yeah. I've got tourmaline. Let me show you the tourmaline. I just showed the tourmaline. Hang on a minute. All right. Have a look at this, yeah? Look at this. Oh my word. Oh my word, oh my word. Do you know what? I think this has worked really well with our tiger's eye we've got coming up as well. Isn't that breathtaking? Isn't it? And then in just a few minutes, probably in about 20 minutes time, this is a genuine gemstone strand of distinction of tiger's eye. And without a word of a lie, and Ollie, my director and camera operator, of which I have two, I've got Ryan as well, but Ollie has said, this is by far some of the best tiger's eye we have ever brought to you on the channel. This is a gemstone strand of distinction. In about 20 minutes time, I'm going to bring this to you at probably the lowest price we've ever done a gemstone strand of distinction strand at, to be honest. That is how low we are going to go. It is ridiculously good quality. Honestly, I've never seen, to be honest, I don't think I've seen finer myself in the flesh ever. It's a bold statement to make, isn't it? Because I've worked with some big jewellers in my time, in my many years of existence. That will be the lowest price you've ever seen a gemstone strand of distinction going to. And we're going to do that in about 20 minutes time. But right now, shall we do our early bird? Now there's something a little bit different about the bird today. I wonder if you can notice. Let's have a look at him. He's dressed up for the occasion. And he's wearing a Santa hat. He's ready for Christmas. Are you? Yeah, so here we go. There he is, our little Christmas bird. It's cute, isn't he? So here we go. Our early bird special today is 100 beads for the equivalent of 50. Now, whenever we do these, they fly out, and they are really, really popular within macrame designs. They're really popular with putting big pieces of leather cord through. And these are quite Christmassy colours, actually. And we were talking about these on the show yesterday with Debbie, and she was saying it'd be quite nice to do a beady bead style, big beady bead with these, and use them as a Christmas tree decoration. Now, these are aluminium beads. These can actually be baked as well, so you can actually work with these with polymer clay. You can put polymer clay inside of them. They're big, and you're going to get 100 for the price of 50. So it's a 2-for-1 offer, 2 packs for the price of 1. A typical pack is 50. We're going to do 100 beads for the price of 50. Here we go. Oh, how therapeutic is that? They are Christmassy, they are fab. They've got some big substantial size holes in. That's a 4.4mm hole in there. There's 10 centimetres for the size of the actual bead. So you're getting 100 for the price of 50. Good luck, they always fly out. We sell out of these packs all the time. £7.95 for 100. So it works out less than 8p a bead, which is just fabulous. And if you are somebody, and we're aware, there are a lot of people that shop from us in order to then sell on. If that's the case for you, how much are these beads for? Maybe also, what's really popular, I've sort of been, because I did a craft fair the other week, what's been really popular, and I've sort of looked around, I'm not going to do another one this year, sort of busy, but but the idea that people can actually choose their own components for their bracelets and things as well. So if you were going to use the rubber tubing, for example, the 4mm rubber tubing would be perfect through these. People can choose their own designs of bracelets, and then you put the stopper on, you can put it together for them. They can even make it there and then. And they are so versatile because of the size of the hole as well. I'll be there on the phone lines. If you want more than one of these offers, you can get it. Remember, your money back guarantee is until the 16th of January, so you might use them, you might not. In order to return something though, you do just need to make sure that you haven't used it, obviously. So for everybody there on the phone lines, you're looking at around about 50-second queue, but you'll be answered in the order that you call in. And you should be successful. We've got loads of those available to you. £7.95. That is a bargain of bargains, isn't it? Don't you think? Cassie, do you think that's a bargain of bargains? It's a bargain, she says. It's a bargain. Now, I've got lots and lots and lots of things that are going to match that coming up in the show today as well, that'll match those really beautifully. Let me just show you this 3-strand pack here. If you love your greens, you're going to love this. It's got like a... It's like a springtime green. Now, I know it's not time. Thank you for reminding me there, Brian. They're fab, aren't they? So that's coming up for you a little later. I've got so many 3-strand bundles coming up for you. I'm also going to be doing an amazing wire bundle in today's show. We've got the most gorgeous gemstone strands of distinction. We're going to do wire mesh with a vengeance because we've got the wire mesh rose going to be demoed by Gemma. But just look at these again. We're looking at around about up to 2 minutes wait on the phone line for the last person that's just called in. But again, you'll be answered in the order that you call in. We've got people buying 2 of those offers at a time, so that is going to give you 200 beads. And remember, you've got an extended money back guarantee until the 16th of January. So ignore that at the bottom of your screen. We need to change that. That is not a 30-day money back guarantee. Oh no, it's a much longer day money back guarantee. I wonder if we could actually work out how many days that is. Someone want to do that for us and just text in. How many days until the 16th of January? What's your money back guarantee now? Can someone do that? Can you do that? Are you well? Are you all right? Is it quite foggy where you are? It was really thick, wet, stodgy fog. Does that make sense? I've just dropped a bead on the floor. Pardon? The challenge. Let's challenge Gemma. Okay, Gemma, are you up for a challenge?
I am.
Good,
Always.
because you're having one. Just before we challenge Gemma, just have a look at this rose. We're going to be demoing this. And that's a wire bundle. Okay, so we're going to be doing, oh, do you know what? There's so much going on at the moment. 12 o'clock, we're going to be, just after 12, we're going to be showing you how to make this rose with an amazing wire bundle. Ryan, just tell me. Okay, I'm gonna have to tell you what's going on. Just while I was smiling there, my husband's just phoned through. I've just sold my first ever thing on eBay, and it's the 2 extra Lionel Richie tickets. Have they sold though? Yeah? Oh, really? Yeah? Yeah? Okay, my Lionel Richie tickets have sold. £2 more from what the reserve was, which was the cost price on them, and my husband's quite excited about it because the person who's bought them's got a really entertaining eBay name and we don't quite know what to expect. So that's quite exciting. Can you believe I had to go all the way to eBay to sell my excess Lionel Richie tickets? None of my friends and family wanted to go and see him. I know, me and my mum and 2 people I've never met. Oh, well, that's quite exciting. My first eBay experience. Right, I can get on with the show now. I can relax. Let's challenge Gemma. Right, Gemma, these colours are just gorgeous. What an amazing challenge you've got in today's show. And this is a kit, but it goes way beyond the realms of the kit, way beyond the realms of a typical kit where we'd be looking. Let me tell you about a typical kit if you've not seen the show before. A typical kit, 3 strands of genuine gemstones, your threading materials, your findings, and 2 organza gift bags, okay? So we'll look at the typical, we'll bring in the price, and then we'll throw everything extra at you today because there's tons of it, including wire, of which is brilliant because Gemma is just an absolute amazing whiz. A whiz kid at wire. All right, first of all, these are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful hues of blue. I'll just get details for you and I'll be able to tell you all about all the gemstones involved. These are amazing. Oh, now let's see. They're 14mm blue agates. They're gorgeous. Aren't they amazing? 450 carats, aren't they just like the deepest blue lagoon? Do you know what, this is going quickly already. You've got an extended money back guarantee. When's that till, Ollie?
16th.
The 16th of January 2013. That's next year. Your money back guarantee on this kit is until the 16th of January 2013. Buy it. I tell you what, today, just spend your money and buy. That's my advice. There you go. And not that I'm allowed to make financial advice, but anyway, just get it. So this is blue agate, the big, big, big chunky ones. Then you've got this delicate, beautiful hue of almost like an aquamarine essence to these two combined. This is the dye blue quartz. And then you've got this beautiful chalcedony that is really, really, really soft and delicate and smoky greys within those blues. Now these are your 3 strands of gemstones. This kit is already 1/3 of it has gone. So in terms of the typical elements that you typically get, you're also going to get your 50 meters of beading thread, your 6 meters of clear elastic, and your 80 meters of monofilament, okay? And then you will also be receiving, as standard, a large and a small organza gift bag. Now in your small organza gift bag, this is where you're going to be receiving 100 findings, or indeed the equivalent of 99 findings and a metre of chain. So 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, 15 head pins, 15 crimp bead covers, 10 closed jump rings, 10 plain beads, a metre of the twisted oval loop chain, 10 eye pins, a pair of earring chandeliers, 20 crimp beads, a heart toggle clasp 17 by 19mm, a toggle clasp at 13mm, and a bolt ring clasp and jump ring at 7mm. So these are copper with a silver overlay on the top. So there's 100 pieces there. Let's bring in your price and then let's chuck in loads of extras, and the value of the extras is just incredible. This is $24.95 for this kit alone. When you look at your carat weight, it's brilliant. Guarantee until the 16th of January. Buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. And, pardon? Oh, 88 days money back guarantee. An 88-day money back guarantee. That's amazing. You're also going to be getting 10 meters of this beautiful, deep, rich blue copper wire. Now, this is a 0.8. I know that Gemma will be thrilled to be working with a 0.8 today because you can really get some beautiful structure in your pieces, but make your own findings. You can do so much with a 0.8. And then you've got this fabulous chain as well. Now, if chain's not your thing, don't worry. This is like coming to you for free anyway. You've got a metre of this chain, and that is absolutely fabulous thickness. And let me just see if I've got any have you got any dimensions for me on this one? I haven't got all the details for this actually. There's been lots of extras thrown into this kit. And then you can actually also bake these aluminium pieces with the polymer clay in as well. I love that colour. In fact, we do a wire in this turquoise colour as well that I've just started to have a little bit of a play with. That might be something to bear in mind. Okay, extra freebies, are you ready? You're also going to be getting 50 of these, of which we've just done an offer on the green ones. You're going to get 50 of the blue. Aren't they good? You're going to get 50 of these beads, folks. 50, 50, 50. How many? 50. I know. And then you're also going to be getting, now this is a little bit of a piece of resistance, also in this, you're going to be getting a collection of silver colour copper beads, and these are amazing. This kit is going to sell out. We're down to limited stock, folks. Go for it. You've got an extended money back guarantee. It's $24.95 for everything, for the whole lot. These are genuine gemstones. So this is copper. These are all copper beads with the silver brush. These are gorgeous. I mean, these packs alone are usually what? We've done them on offer recently, about $7.95, something like that. So You've got the pentagon shape. You've got these little cones. Love those. Beautiful heart. We've got less than 30 of these available now, folks. It's like a big chunky nugget. I think that's like a little cowbell shape, and then the ball in there as well. So you've got, just look at how much there is. There's just tons. This table is going to be absolutely, remember there's 100 findings here as well. I haven't even got those out of the bag yet. And then you've got 100 meters of ribbon. Okay, all the colours that you've got here, look at them. You might decide to use them in your jewellery making, you might decide to use them for gift wrapping. I never actually used it, but for Christmas, see silvers and blues, really, really lovely and classy. I'm just going to read out the names. So you have got 10 metres of each colour, and they're a centimetre thick. Okay, so 10 metres of each colour. You've got black, silver, royal blue, light blue, sea blue, white, cream, baby blue, sky blue, denim blue. All of them, 10 metres of each. This is beautifully presented to you, isn't it? What a gorgeous way of presenting ribbon. Well done, Lucy. Brilliant. £24.95 for the lot, for the whole lot, and they are amazing. I do think the silvery, we've got less than 20 of these now. This will sell out. Of course it will. It'll be an amazing sell-out kit. I'm just going to waddle over to Gemma. Oh, hello, lovely.
Hello.
Right, let's see if I can possibly master this.
Squeeze.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh. Gemma, heave me up. I do need a hoist. I know, how attractive.
Aww.
Yeah, lovely. Anyway, how have you been?
Very well.
I'll tell you what, the feedback from the last time you were on, especially with that mesh rose, we're so excited to see that demo again.
I know, I keep
later.
seeing it, and every time I put it on Facebook, I'm excited to see somebody else has said something. It's
Yay!
lovely.
Yeah,
Thank
well,
you.
and deservedly so. You're incredibly talented. We feel very, very lucky to have you on the show. Now, Gemma's also prepared 3 kits for us in advance for today, and we'll see those as we go along, and they'll just fly out. What was that, sorry, Han? Oh yeah, we've got 6 kits in total on today's show, so this is the first one. I mean, you're going to be busy, lady.
I can't believe, because I was given it this morning and I had no idea it was 1 kit. I mean, there's oodles of it. I thought maybe it was sort of a selection of strands and bits and pieces from the show, but a kit.
Amazing. And for £24.95, this will sell out today. Right, so we've got people on the phone lines. I'm hoping you're all going to be successful. You will be answered in the order that you call in. So tell us what you're doing already. That looks amazing. Well, can we have a little sneaky peek at that? Look at this. Getting the chain. Oodles of chain.
You're getting a look.
There we go.
They've got to be jiggled around a bit, but
that looks great.
The holes are so large on these lovely aluminium beads that you can thread them onto the chain.
Yeah.
And the chain's got, you know, it's easy, the links are easy to open and close. So, I don't know, just playing, this is my first little look at it.
Okay.
They're just super colours. The blues, I mean, I know you've done a lot of blues recently, and I was saying it is the most popular colour.
And I think it's, we did a little bit of research, and I think blues are one of the most popular colours for first kits as well. If you're going to buy a kit for the first time, blues tend to be the colour to go for. This will sell out. Good luck to everybody there. But we'll see how Gemma uses it, because also you've got 10 metres of 0.8 wire.
Yeah, I got wire as well, which is exciting because I didn't have wire in my kits this time. So yeah, I can get I don't know, making some loveliness. You can't go wrong with this kit, so I'm sure I'll make something that's lovely.
Yeah, we actually have snuck in a little bit of wire into one of the kits now, folks, just to let you know.
I did have a little cheat. I couldn't completely detox myself of wire, so just a tiny bit.
Well, it'll all be revealed is the word that I'm looking for. Just before we go to the Wall of Fame, can we just have a look at that incredible necklace that's coming up a little bit later? Yeah, I mean, it's a piece of art. It's amazing. Now, this is coming up, it's coming up quite a bit later in the show, but I just wanted to give you a heads up. This is the type of calibre of jewellery that Gemma produces, and it is just amazing. It's artistic, it's elegant, it's just incredible. And that kit is the most ridiculous price as well. It's stupidly low. Now, unfortunately, that kit has just sold out. The one that Gemma's going to be using, but you'll still get loads of ideas on how you can use it. And remember, you've got an extended money back guarantee until when, Cassie?
January
January the 16th.
88 days.
88-day money-back guarantee that starts today. So buy everything. Let's go to the Wall of Fame. Buy it all. Okay, that's just...
I know, it's delicious, this one.
Beautiful pendant, beautiful.
420, it's absolutely gorgeous. Caught my eye as soon as I walked in this morning. Good morning to you all. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. This is my window jewellery hanging piece, currently twinkling away in my lounge window thanks to the mystic coating on the shells in the flower, along with the gold-coloured freshwater pearls. I've also used some of the trocus shell, is that, how am I saying that right?
Trocus.
Trocus shell rounds I bought from you last year. The wire work has been constructed from both gold-plated 6mm wire along with 1mm antique gold. I'm rather pleased how this has turned out and hope you think it's good enough to be shown. It's marvellous. Loving all the new kits and strand bundles you're bringing along with more of the gems of distinction. Best wishes to Lucy and Fee for their forthcoming babies.
Thank you.
And Hannah. And love and hugs from Joan in Newbridge near Edinburgh. Well done, Joan, that's gorgeous.
Joan, thank you so much for sending that in, that's beautiful, 420. And yes, for those of you who didn't know, Hannah Osborne is also expecting. And so are there's 25 people in the company, either on maternity leave or expecting at the moment.
Ryan!
I'm scared to come in. I'm scared to go upstairs.
Yeah. You know all the presenters, so presenters it's me and Fee, and then there's some producers, but in terms of our call centre and our warehouse team across the whole company, that's a lot of people, isn't it?
Yeah.
All pretty much, and for those who are pregnant at the moment, we're all pretty much due around the same time. I know, and mainly all with little boys, but we know that Fee's having a Priscilla.
Oh,
so she is. She's calling it Priscilla.
Nice. One of each. Lovely.
Yeah, no, she'll have one of each. I'll have 2 boys because, of course, I've got my furry one first. My little Fonz. No, it's not a Drew who's the furry one. Anyway, let's move on. Now, it's sort of got a Christmassy feel to it. Oh, I like that. This is from Joni in Suffolk. Suffolk. Hello, lovely. And it says, hi all at JM. Here's my set made with quartz and red coral from JM. I hope you like it. And then in capital letters. In capital letters. I really must win as my bank account has taken a hammering of late. Keep up the great shows and thanks for the new hobby. That's from Joni. That's gorgeous, Ham. 422. Got that Christmassy element. We haven't seen red coral in forever.
It's one of my favourites, red coral. Right, 421, and this is beautiful.
I love this.
It's from Sue in Cheshire. She says, this
Hello,
is
Sue.
my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. I collected peridot whenever it was on until I had enough. It is a prezi for one of my daughters, Jessica, because it's her birthstone. I've been blown away by the lovely comments and likes from the wonderful Facebook gang. Over 40 likes, so that's impressive.
Surprised.
Well done. So decided to have a go at the Wall of Fame. Hugs and bubbles to all the gang from Sue in Cheshire. Thank you.
Love that.
Gorgeous.
Put some bubbles to you as well. That's cool.
It is
Do you mean
gorgeous.
like bubbles like champagne? Is that what you mean?
Let's hope so.
Sue, that is absolutely stunning. And did you know it's not only August birthstone, but it's also known as the luckiest gemstone in the gem zodiac as well, peridot. So that's destined to be very lucky indeed, if that is your belief in the crystal healing world.
Jessica's very lucky.
I reckon.
We get in it.
And then the final one for now is 423. This is really elegant, and it says, hi everyone, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. This is from Jane in Plymouth. The picture really does not do this justice. It's been made from the white quartz, which are the lilies, smoky quartz flowered beads, small crackle quartz, clear quartz leaves, and the silver-plated chain and clasp and sterling silver shepherd hooks. Hope you're all well. Love the show and the quality of your gems are wonderful. Keep fingers crossed for a win, and that's from Jane in Plymouth. Beautiful set, Jane. You're number 423. Okay, we're now going to do something quite ridiculous. Look at this. This is the... I'm going to put my hands in the air and say, this is possibly the best strand of tiger's eye we've ever had on this channel. Now, it's not just us that have acknowledged this, but the buyers of the gemstones themselves, because it hasn't just come from a typical supplier. This has gone to Jaipur in India to be cut and faceted. caramel tones, beautiful chocolate tones. Quality affects price. You are going to be blown away by this. This is a gemstone strand of distinction, and it's going under £10. Oh my word. Now these are going to be perfect to be set into rings. You could actually set these into resin and enamel. Phone now. We've got a gemstone strand of distinction going under £10. Phone now. Isn't that stunning quality tiger's eye? Isn't that stunning quality tiger's eye? You've got an extended money back guarantee. It's an 88-day money back guarantee until the 16th of January. You've got the opportunity to own a gemstone strand of distinction for less than £10 and an 88-day money back guarantee. You need to be on the phone line now because these are beautiful. You can use them in so many different ways, particularly this shape, because we are used to seeing tiger's eye around. And these rectangles are approximately 9 by 7, and some of them are going up to a 14 by 9. You can see, can you imagine using this with the antique bronze wire? Can you imagine using it with the gold findings, with gold wire? They are exquisite. Setting them into your enamel, setting them into resin, using them with polymer clay, making rings out of them, beautiful earrings. This is an opportunity for you to own today. You're not limited to one strand per person either. An opportunity to own a genuine gemstone strand of distinction for less than £10 with some of the finest quality tiger's eye we have ever brought to you. There's 80 carats in that piece, and every single one is displaying perfect textbook chatoyancy. Good luck. The code is IVJK54. You've got them today at $7.95. Now, if you want more than one strand, buy it now, because we're not going to do this offer again this side of Christmas, because we're not due to have, I've been told, we're not due to have this in again this side of Christmas, and it's £7.95. This is another example that I've been talking about recently of how our buying power, and we pass on the savings to you, because it's quite easy for us to go, do you know what? They'll go at £14.95 and put it on screen at £14.95. Well, no, because that's not what we're about. At £7.95, we've obviously, that proves that we've got an amazing deal on these for you, and the savings being passed on to you. £7.95. They are going out in their multiples. I would suggest, to be honest, what's the length of this strand, please, hun? I'll just confirm this for you. It is a 38 centimetre fab. I would recommend you get 2 of these, because a 38 centimetre you're going to be able to make just shy of an average size necklace, and then be able to, excuse me, if you get 2, matching bracelet, pair of earrings, and then you've got, you know, other tiger's eye available. I love tiger's eye and smoky quartz together. I think they look amazing. Way over 100 of these strands have gone already. Now, what do you think about that combination? I think that is so incredibly classy. And that's the tourmaline, a genuine gemstone strand of distinction, coming up for under £15 later in the show. I've told you, every single strand of gemstones of distinction in today's show is going under £20 for you today. I've got the neon apatite, I've got sky blue apatite, I've got garnet coming up as well. Today is the day where you're just going to shop. You just are. Now, actually, this would also be lovely with our next kit that we're bringing to you. And I said it would look amazing with smoky quartz. Look at that combination there. So bear this strand in mind as we come to our next kit, which has an amazing, amazing collection of very prestigious gemstones. And it's 925 sterling silver, the next kit that we're going to be bringing to you. Do just hold the line, folks. Free phone number, hold the line. Extended money back guarantee until the 16th of January. I know I keep saying it, but we have more people within shopping channels tend to channel flick quite a lot, so there's key messages that we have to keep repeating. So sorry if you're somebody who's dedicated, watches a whole 4 hours, you're gonna hear it a lot. Guess when the money back guarantee has been extended till? Oh, 16th of January. 16th of January, folks. So that's coming up for you in the next brand new kit that Gemma has prepared for us. We're going to come to that in just a moment, actually. Our first brand new kit that Gemma's prepared. Free phone number 0800 644 655. If you're in the queue currently on the phone lines during the live show, please just stay where you are and we'll be with you as soon as we can, and you're answered in the order that you're calling. You should be successful. Again, you're answered in the order that you're calling. Because of the sheer volume of calls we are having, this is a real heads up to everybody shopping on the website. Check out your baskets immediately, because if we've got people on the phone line wanting it, it's allocated to your basket. It'll be taken out of your basket and going to somebody who's on the phone lines, because it's on a first pay, first serve basis. And breathe. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Now we aren't just, the beauty of today's show, you've already seen really vibrant blues with Gemma. You know, you've got your vibrant blues for the appetite coming up later. We've got some vibrant print, we've got some pinks coming up later. Beautiful purples in the form of amethyst. We're just going to stay within this chocolatey, caramelly sort of coffee tones just for a moment, because I want to bring to you another bundle. Excuse me. Little bit today. Before I go to the next bundle though, do you like my necklace? I hope my chest isn't hairy from my blusher brush. It would be from a blusher brush. Isn't that impressive size rose quartz? Aren't they huge? Aren't they just gorgeous? This is from one of the new kits that Gemma's prepared for us for today's show, and I just went, I'll have that on me, thank you very much. Rose quartz has quite an effect, I think, spiritually. That's completely up to you whether that's something you want to venture down that route, but I adore this, and because of how known this is, and it's the gemstone of friendship, and it's probably the most popular gemstone within the crystal healing world, this kit will sell out incredibly quickly, so I did want to give you a heads up on it. Thank you again for your patience on the phone lines regarding that tiger's eye. Hold the line. Should everyone be successful, Carla, in the live show? How are we doing on stock levels on the tiger's eye? Please hold on the phone lines. You should, during a live show, you should be successful, everyone who's currently there now. Cross my fingers, cross my toes, hope you get one of those. Well, now I'm a little geek. Right, let's do a bundle. Let's do one of our first bundles. We've got loads of bundles coming up in today's show. Remember, you aren't going to spend today, so just go, how well, give into it then. If you don't want to spend any money today, don't watch. Because it's lots of things to tempt you, and everything is ridiculously low price, and you've got an extended money back guarantee on everything. It's not a 30-day money back guarantee, no, 88 day, 88 days. Right, this is a bundle, so what we're doing with our bundles, if you've not bought a bundle from us before, if you don't know how it works, rather than buying everything individually, we put together bundle offers that last for 24 hours tops. In this case, it's actually less than, because it's only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning and it's already 20 to 10. So we're looking at a 23 and 20 minute deal. 23 hour and 20 minute deal. Yeah. Well done, Lucy. I wonder if you can ever tell if I haven't got a script. Very free-flowing, the speech, isn't it? So this is called Mocha Mix. Now, first of all, let's focus in on these rounds. So with a bundle that is on offer, you get a substantially lower price by buying it bundled together using the code at the top of your screen, opposed to buying everything individually. This is called Hickorite Jasper. It's got these beautiful, very warm rose, sort of poppy tones actually, caramel tones, and they're 10 millimeters and there's 240 carats. The drops at the side are Botswana agate, and they're measuring 10 by 15 millimeters each. So they're slightly larger than the drops that we've seen of late. Got some beautiful banding on them. And then, oh, just so you know, these drops alone are $9.45 at the moment. For this strand alone, it's $9.45. The offer gives you the Hickorite Jasper, this strand, and 10 meters of 0.4 antique bronze wire. And you know what's going to look amazing with the antique bronze wire? That tiger's eye. Antique bronze wire, actually, I think is probably one of the most versatile colours of wire that we have. It goes with so many different colours. So, are you ready? Are you ready for a little bit of a deal? Remember, this strand alone is £9.45. This strand alone is $9.45. $11.95 gets you the whole lot. So that's 10 meters of wire. the Hickorite Jasper and the Botswana Agate. 0800 644 655. Brand new in today. This this 3 item bundle. MPG C47. We're having a really busy show, folks, and do again please bear this in mind when we come to this next kit, of which you've already seen is featuring the smoky quartz, and I think that is just a match made in gemstone jewellery maker heaven, is it not? Yes, it is. Oh yes, oh yes. Free phone number and an 88-day money-back guarantee. Got 88 days, go on, go for it. $11.95, got 88 days to completely make your decision. But take advantage of these deals while they're here now. Free phone number 0800 644 655. We are thinking and very aware about Christmas, folks, and for those of you out there who are preparing for Christmas craft fairs, to have that 88-day money-back guarantee is an ideal opportunity for you to really take advantage of the fact you can always return something if you don't use it. MPG C47, £11.95. Quite frankly, it is a bargain. Little bit of a queue there on the phone lines. Free phone number, don't worry about it. Chill out, have your cup of tea, have your piece of toast. What did you have for your breakfast this morning, Ollie? Oh, you're having your breakfast, he's having his breakfast biscuits. What flavour have you got today? Just the plain ones. I think they're my favourite. Yeah, Ollie likes the plain breakfast biscuits. We had cranberry the other morning, didn't we, Ollie? We had cranberry for our breakfast the other morning, cranberry biscuits. Yeah, there were 2 packets left. I don't know where they've gone. Chloe's eaten them. Has she?
I saw her.
Did you saw her in person? She's such a little thief. What have you had for your breakfast this morning, Gemma?
I haven't had anything yet.
You've not had breakfast?
No.
How can we help you with this situation?
I'm a bit naughty because I don't have breakfast.
You're not a breakfast person?
No, and I do try and force myself, but at 5, you know, when you get up at 5,
I can understand
really
if you're getting up at 5, but at what point then do you eat for the first time in the day?
1 o'clock. About 1. I have brought some nibbles today, just in case I start, you know, shaking and things. Yeah, no, but
I have to, no baby, or no baby, I've always had, you know this, I have to eat 24/7. I woke up in the night last night, hungry. 2 o'clock this morning, I could have eaten, do you know what I wanted to eat at 2 o'clock this morning? I'm really craving a chicken Kiev. Chicken Kiev, new potatoes and peas. I'd have quite happily had that. If someone had brought me a plate of chicken Kiev at 2 o'clock this morning, in the middle of my sleep, I'd have had that. I'd have had a lot. Or a roast dinner. Yeah.
Can always eat a roast dinner.
I don't want to microwave a chicken Kiev now, but thank you. I can't do garlic in the morning, but in the middle of the night I could have done it. Bizarre. Right, £11.95 on that one. Free phone number 0800 644 655. We've only got 20 of these bundle offers left. Remember, you've got an extended money back guarantee until next year. Next year. 16th of January 2013. I was going to say something really cheery then, so I might not bother because it might depress you all. Actually, cheery being the sarcastic thing. But according to certain calendars, the world's going to end on the 21st of December, so it's not. Ollie said it's not. When is it going to end then, Ollie?
It's a mathematical thing, it's a calendar thing, it's nothing to do with politics.
It's a mathematical calendar thing.
It's the Mayans, yeah.
Yeah.
Because their calendar only went up to 2012.
Because their calendar only went up to 2012. So when was that calendar made then?
Tuesday.
On Tuesday. Brilliant, okay. Oh, there goes my excuse for blowing out my credit card.
Yeah.
So if I go and have a really big shop and my credit card bill's due on the 1st of January, it doesn't matter because the world would have ended. I could have had a right binge. Oh well, there goes my best made plans. Do you know you can text into the studio, by the way? We'd love to hear from you. 60777 is a free text number for you to call, and you're charged at your standard network rate, to be honest. So if you get free text, it's usually free. But if you are usually charged, then you might get a little charge. Excuse me. 60777, and you need to start your text message JM Studio. And do you know what? We'd just love to hear from you, quite frankly. If you'd like a very special hello, maybe you know of another day the world's going to end where I can have a blast out of my credit card beforehand. That'd be much appreciated. Right then. We're going to do, I don't know what that was. I know, that was really cringeworthy, wasn't it? I've got here, it's our most high-end kit of the show. So it is going to be, you'd expect, a considered purchase, except it's not. We're going to completely destroy the price on it and take a hit on it and do that turnover, not margin thing, although that malarkey we've been talking about the last few days. Don't worry about it, it's going to be a bargain. The difference with this kit compared to the other 5 in the show, I'm right in thinking this is the only one, isn't it? Just confirm this before I say it. Are you a bit warm, Ollie? I'm warm. Yeah. We've got 2. Okay, this is one of 2 out of 6 kits in the show that the findings are all solid 925 sterling silver. This means that your price bracket does go up a little bit. However, you're not going to pay anywhere near what you should do for silver. This is going to be an amazing opportunity. So, the calibre of the gemstones is reflected in the fact there is 925 sterling silver and vice versa. Gemma has created very beautiful, statement, elegant jewellery with this. A cuff style bracelet, well, oh, I love that bracelet. Can we actually put that onto a black background, please, Gemma, just to show off the clarity of that white quartz? Thank you very much. It is, that's beautiful. We're going to learn how to do this. That's really impressive. Really impressive. It looks extraordinarily expensive, doesn't it? And I do that, yeah, I can't quite get my head around how you've done that, so I'm looking forward to doing that. Oh yeah, so we'll learn how to do that in a second. So the strand that's made at the focal point of that necklace is this one here, sorry, that bracelet, is this one here. Now they are double drilled. I've never, the woman's a genius. Look at the clarity of these. And it just goes to show, because Gemma's obviously not used the white cord to go through that. So you can see where you've got the white cord going through these, you've got very definite lines, whereas it just merges into this big expansive sparkle when you're doing the bracelet. So this is a full 38 centimetre strand. Amazing clarity. The quality of this smoky quartz is amazing. 10mm, incredibly clear, faceted squares. And they are stunning. 180 carats on the clear quartz, sorry, and 265 carats. Look at the calibre of this smoky quartz, okay? Look at the quality of those. That is a really, really, really intense chocolatey brown. And can you see, these are eye clean. If you hear the terminology within gemstones of eye clean, that means you're not seeing any inclusions in any of the gemstones, and are really, no, they're amazing. Oh, we're really, really limited. We've only got, how many, sorry? Sorry, say that again. Sorry, I didn't know if you had said 60 or 50. 57 of these kits, that's it, which is less than half of the usual amount that we'd like to bring to you, which is why we've got 6 kits in today's show. But we've got to be really, really, really quick off the mark on it, because already people are grabbing it on the website. So you've got the 2 strands there. Now your 3rd strand, these are beautiful and very in keeping with today's show, I think, because see what you think. I think they've got quite a Christmassy, a classy Christmassy feel to them. You've got gold, you've got these beautiful, it's like a mulberry red in there, almost like a sort of olivey greeny based gold. a mockery element, a minky colour. These are big pearls. Now they're genuine freshwater cultured pearls. They're a baroque shape and they're approximately an 8 by 10. Now these are gorgeous. There's 43 pieces of 925 sterling silver in this kit as well. You've got some beautiful added bonus in, which is going to save you a fortune by buying it as a complete kit. So the 3 strands are beautiful, 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 beautiful. They're going already as well. I can see on my screen we've got a lot of interest on this already. RMGC46, so this is called the Pearl Perfection Kit. These are your 3 strands of genuine gemstones. Now already, you know, if you were to compare the price of this kit, just using these strands, to prices of strands off our website, you'd be looking over £30. We're going to be doing under £30 on the whole of the kit, and this is where it gets exciting, because your findings pack of 925 sterling silver that you're going to be getting, it's on our website at about £12.99, I think, which is quite an unusual figure for us. It's usually £12.95, I think. But I think this is £12.95. Correct me if I'm wrong. But this is 925 sterling silver. Now, silver is fluctuating in prices all the time. Again, I haven't checked it this morning, but I know that when we buy silver, which is why you haven't seen it a lot recently, because it's been too expensive for us to buy in to then bring to you, because it's been ridiculously expensive. So there are opportunities that sometimes occur within the jewellery industry to pick up pockets of deals. So we'll get a phone as the Genuine Gemstone Company, which is Gems TV, Gems TV Extra, Rocks TV and us. And we'll get a deal to say, right, I've got a small amount of silver, it's this price, do you want it? And we'll go, no, too much for us, but yeah, actually we will get that in. So that's why you're not seeing as much silver at the moment, because it's been too expensive. We have had a little bit of a pocket of it come in recently, so you're seeing 2 kits with 925 sterling silver today, and the price is beyond reasonable, which is why I've got it. So the silver pack, does that make sense? I'm hoping that makes sense. You've got 3 jump rings, okay? You've got 10 head pins, and they're the ball head pins, and I love it when you've got 925 sterling silver little ball head pins as well, because did you know that if you cut those off for any reason, if you're making your own eye pins, you can actually bake those in your polymer clay as well. And it's I believe Debbie Bulford is in the very close proximity, and she would agree with me on that one. And then we've got 10 of the crimp beads, 10 eye pins, which are slightly thicker than your head pins, 3 split jump rings in here, 3 large jump rings. You are also going to be getting 3 bolt ring clasps. I don't have them here in the studio, but you've also got 2 pairs of shepherd hooks. You are going to be getting 3 bolt ring clasps as well. Now remember, your money back guarantee has been extended until the 16th of January. You have your standard threading material, so 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of clear elastic and 80 metres of monofilament. And an added bonus in this today is a metre. Now Gemma didn't have this. This has been added in as an extra freebie for you. And it's a metre of pure 925 sterling silver wire with a 9-carat yellow gold overlay. And this has been added in as an extra freebie bonus. Good luck, folks. It's going to sell out. It's £27.95 for the lot. You've got a 925 sterling silver findings pack that's usually at £12.99. You know your gemstones would be more than £30 just for those. You've got your threading materials, which are usually £5.95. You've got 2 organza gift bags, and you've got a metre of the wire in there as well, which I can't remember how much that usually is actually. That is that's a real, for me, that's a real indulgence of wire. But you've got it for free in this kit. £27.95. Really good luck. We've only got 35 of these left now. It's really limited edition in the first place, and we're going to go and see how Gemma has used this kit. So we've already seen an example of the bracelet, and it is beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful, and I can't wait to see how to use this, because they're double drilled clear quartz, and I've not seen them used like that before.
Well, no, because they're double drilled, they sit really nice and flat, so
yeah,
you can do sort of the leaf technique almost with it. I mean, it is
okay, now you've
fiddly.
said that, that starts to make sense. Got it.
It's quite fiddly, but if if you've got a bit of time to play around with it, and if you don't mind doing things really fiddly, use monofilament with it, because you can't see the thread, and then it just looks lovely.
So that's this one here, if you've just tuned in. Still got stock of this kit available at £27.95, and it is a kit with 925 sterling silver. And Ollie, when's your money back guarantee been extended till?
For 88 days!
88 days! You've got an extended money back guarantee for 88 days. He loves taking part in the shows. I tell you, he loves it. Don't you, Ollie?
Yeah.
I feed him chocolates as he thinks it's all right. And then look at these earrings. Now these are gorgeous. I love the way that you've used the jump rings.
Yeah.
Isn't that really cute?
That's a head pin sort of doubled over. You have to straighten it out.
So this is the head pin doubled over into the double
it
drill.
over
Okay.
and then pop it through and make a head pin on either end. And then, yeah, it was just a different way of using the double drilled again.
That's genius.
Different ideas.
You're a genius, woman. And remember, this is all solid 925 sterling silver, genuine gemstone jewellery. There's another pair of earrings here as well. Very simple, really effective, just graduating and doing the colours.
Really popular as well when you sell those. I mean, pearl earrings. They're a good size pearl as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful colours.
Stunning. And then this necklace. Wow. I mean, it's going to be an eye catcher, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it's a statement. You'll feel special wearing that because it's gem heavy. It's all the stones are eye catching, and the smoky quartz just gorgeous. And it's funny, the strand I've got today in my kit is slightly paler, or whether it's the studio lights, I don't know, but I think they fluctuate from being really clear and quite icy clear, and then really intense and dark. So wherever you wear it, it's going to look different. You know,
beautiful. You get that intensity of the colour of the smoky quartz and the clarity of that white quartz. So $27.95 is really, really, really stunning. Okay, so we're going to just pop these onto there for you, actually, if that's okay.
Okay.
And then we can see this. So, just to recap then, we've got a few of these kits remaining, less than half of them remaining now, and we've got the clear, really beautiful, clear quartz, and this, now you've said the leaf technique, but it's the double drills, right.
Yeah,
let's focus in, enough on me.
It's not too different. Oh, by the way, there's all these left over as well.
Oh, wow.
So there's quite a bit.
So loads of beads left.
Several pairs of earrings.
Yeah.
So.
Gorgeous. Or if you wanted to want to get some wire and not use many beads, we've got lots of genuine gemstones. They're still remaining, as well as all the jewellery that's been made. Okay, so for the sake of the demonstration, Gemma's going to use beading thread. But you'd recommend the monofilament?
I'd recommend the monofilament. It is really fiddly, so if your eyesight's not great, go for beading thread. It's not going to be the end of the world, but it's just lovely with the monofilament.
Okay.
Basically, you lay them out like brickwork, so you stagger. Do you understand what I mean if I say that? So you're staggering them. Am I in the right place there?
Yeah, you are fine, yeah.
So I'm staggering them, so you've got the top drill hole of one lines up with the bottom of two either side.
Okay, yeah.
And then when you bring another one in, you get the bottom drill hole lining up with the top drill hole of the next one, of the two either side. Okay, so you get this little quadrant there. And you can use as many as you like in your leaf technique. In fact, that one there that you've seen on the bracelet, it started off much bigger, and I took it apart because it got too big.
Oh, okay.
But you do it as a separate element too, so then you can add it into a pendant if you want, but I thought it sits nice on the wrist. Okay, so if I show you, firstly you're going to take 3 of your beads, there's 16 in the one I've done, and pop your thread.
Just lost you a little bit. Just move you up a little. That's perfect.
Right.
Thank you.
Okay, so take your beading thread and thread through. At this stage, it doesn't matter whether it's the bottom or the top. It's later. So I've threaded through 3 of the gemstones.
Yeah.
Okay. And then when you come back through, what you need to do is put your next line of gemstones on. So that you can see I needed 3 to fill in the gaps. I needed 1 this side, 1 in the middle, and 1 the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now I'm going to take the beading thread from one side through the bottom hole on this bead, then through the top hole of the one that's already on your thread, the bottom hole, you might need to fiddle, bottom hole of that one, top hole of the next one. You see how it is a bit fiddly, but it's actually quite therapeutic. You can waste a few hours doing this. Forget about everything.
I'm into it already.
Right. And then push them through, and then we've got the last one going on here, bottom hole there, and then put it through as you would with your leaf technique.
I've never seen double drilled used like this before. It's genius.
Okay, so then as with your leaf technique, you then take the thread that went through the original 3 back through the same as you've done with the thread that was on your right. Would it have been your right on the screen before? So now you're going to go from your left through in the same holes.
Okay.
So I just go through, and because the thread's already in there, it should be a bit easier to get them all through. No, I'm going to have to pull this one. Right, there we go. So then, and when you pull that, you're pulling that into shape nice and tight. The beading thread will hold it nice and firmly as well, so it's easier. Now if I come back and just make a smaller one, if you wanted to make one as large as I had, you'd then add some either side there and then in the centres. But I'll make a smaller one for the sake of the demo. So you would do like this if you were going to make one as large as I had, but I'll take these off and we'll have we'll have a much smaller one. Okay, so left hand thread on the screen through the top of this drill, it's double drilled, the bottom of this one, like this brickwork technique again, the top of that one. Of course, this is much easier with the beading thread than monofilament. It took me hours to do that other one.
But you do get
that lovely effect. Yeah. I mean, it's up to you. The other thing is finishing it is going to be, I hadn't actually thought about how I'm going to finish it with the beading thread yet, because with the monofilament you just tie it and you can't see it, you know, and it's quite secure.
And you tied it to elastic for the rest of the bracelet. Okay.
Yeah, the rest of the bracelet is stretchy.
Because you could play around with different coloured beading thread as well, couldn't you? Because the clarity of it.
Yeah, that's right. And I mean, you don't need to, if you wanted to, you could carry on with the bracelet and finish it as you would another bracelet, rather than having it as a separate entity. Right, so I've gone through this way, and again take the opposite thread back through exactly where you've just been, follow the thread back through.
Just to give you an update, we've got less than 30 of this kit, so it's limited stock now, folks.
I think if you're going to be selling at craft stores this year for Christmas, I think these are real showstoppers. You know, they're going to get people looking and talking and seeing that you've got quality on your store.
Yeah, it's the clarity of them, isn't it, that makes them.
The size of those pearls, the colours of them, they've got that rich sort of colour as well. Really classy. Right.
While we're there, if we just have a quick look at that necklace, like Gemma said, the quality of those pearls, and they look amazing. It's $27.95. It's a sterling silver and genuine gemstone kit with that added bonus of the meter of the wire as well. It's amazing. It is amazing value for money. What's that, sorry? Now that meter of the wire is usually $6.95. You can see it as an individual strand on the website. So that's another £7, almost £7 just thrown in there for you. You know, we'd already established the gemstone to be around the £30 mark. You've got $12.99 pack of findings in there. You've got a $5.95 threading pack in there. You've got a large and small organza gift bag. You've got a £7 piece of wire in there, minus 5p. So it is amazing value for money. And you've got an extended money back guarantee. Now, when's that extended money back guarantee till, Ollie?
88 days!
88 days to the 16th of January, $27.95 on it. Just go for it, just have it. Go on, just have it. I think it'll make you happy. Right. I can't guarantee it, but okay.
Right, if we come back, what I've done is I've just popped the top one, the last one in to make this diamond shape.
Okay, but you could continue on as big as you want to go.
You can keep going, yeah. And then thread, where have I gone? Thread the one on the opposite side back through exactly the same holes as you came through beforehand. We've got visitors.
We have got visitors.
Exciting.
Feels like Jeremy Kyle because he has a live studio audience.
I don't think we quite
no,
have the same.
I'm saying that you're anything like the audience of Jeremy Kyle. Means that I'd be Jeremy Kyle. I'd be squatting on the floor. Have you noticed how much? Have you watched Jeremy Kyle? Have you noticed how much he talks to people by squatting on the floor?
I know. He must have really strong thighs.
He must have very. Yeah. Never thought about Jeremy Kyle's thighs before.
No, well, it's probably best not to.
That's a matter of opinion. Ryan's not enjoying that thought process. So back to the jewellery.
Okay, so we've got a little diamond there. We've got a diamond shape. When I did the one on the bracelet that you've seen, I literally threaded these back through so that they met somewhere in the middle and tied them off. And you can do that with monofilament.
Okay, so if you're doing that with monofilament, yeah.
Yeah. If you're doing it with beading thread, take them back through one of the centre, take it back through and thread it through the centre, and then you could continue beading if you wanted to, or you may even pop a little crimp in there somewhere. You can crimp it off and then use it as a separate pendant. Because they're double drilled, what you'll get on this end, I don't know if you can catch this, is this where the beading thread has gone out of one of the holes and in through another, you get a little loop. So what you could do is make this little loop a little bit bigger, pop a jump ring on and you've got a pendant, or thread your beading thread or your elastic through it. Can you see that there? Okay. Is that clear enough? Do you think everybody's got that? You haven't been taking any notice, have you?
No, because I've just found out 2 of the ladies are on the front row at Lionel Richie on the same day as I'm going. So excited! I'm going to have a break because I need to talk to them for no other reason. Oh, I'm so excited. Made my blood pressure go up. Hiya! I've met her before. She's well late. I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. I'm palpitating. Oh my word, Lionel Richie next Friday. Right, thank you so much.
You're welcome. I hope that was clear.
So, if you've just tuned into the show for the first time, I'd love to say it's never like this. We're usually, really professional. It's like this all the time. Right, we've only got 25 of the kit left. Go for it, folks. I know it's a little bit more than other kits that we've done, but it's a 925 sterling silver, and it's the calibre of gemstone that you're getting. It's amazing saving and great value for money at $27.95. Right then, I got a bunch of lovely people in the studio. Come on in. Oh, I'm just breaking the set.
It's all my hard work.
What a surprise. No, it wasn't, Gemma. It was turning into this diva.
Yeah,
she is.
This is rude.
Okay, let's go. So, we'll scoot over here. This is our Christmas tree for today. Do you like it? Oh. Yeah. Right, come on in. Because I know there's a certain somebody who wants to say a certain something to somebody out there. That made sense, didn't it? Hello, we're chain mailing it up today.
We are.
Do you want to come on the telly? No. We have got only 3 people on the course today. We haven't. We've got lots more people on the course who are not wanting to appear on TV, and that's absolutely fine. But people who are wanting to appear on TV is we've got Christina that has travelled from near Lincoln today.
Leek.
Leek. Yeah, that's why I was thinking the accent earlier. It's like that's more northern than Lincoln. And Janet, hello to you. And Neil, hello to you. So here for chainmail. Yeah. Really, do you know what? I'm desperate to do this course because I am useless at it. Who was it that was saying they haven't got any? Who was it? Hannah Oxbury, desperate to do it, but she's really concerned that she might throw things at the wall because she thinks she needs patience for chainmail. Not implying that she's violent in any way, shape or form. So how far have you guys travelled today?
Newcastle.
Newcastle?
Yes. I live in Redditch.
And you live in Redditch?
Yeah.
See you every week then. Fabulous, wicked. And Newcastle, you can still come every week. Well, welcome and welcome to all of you. So, but there is a certain that you wanted to say hello to somebody today.
Yes. Olivia, hello.
To Olivia?
Yes.
Hello, Olivia.
She's 6.
Hi, Olivia. You're 6. That's very grown up.
And Jack. He's
Hello,
8.
Jack. And he's 8. Oh, is that a little bit devastating for you if you're 8 years old and you're a boy on telly? Does it start to get a bit?
Yeah.
Oh. And who are these children in relation to you?
Distant.
Distant, but they are related to you.
Distant,
so
yeah.
you see, you've been mentioned on the telly now by a relation. So hello to Jack and Olivia. Well, thank you very much for being here. Are you enjoying your tour so far?
Lovely.
Have you been into the Gemstone Museum?
Yes.
Yeah. Did you palpitate and salivate and want to own everything? Yes. Fabulous. Well, I'm supposed to be scooting off straight after the show today to go to my final NCT class, where apparently, what am I going to learn today? Oh, something as equally horrific as the other days that I've been there, quite honestly. So I was going to race straight off, but I will go up and say hello. And of course, we need to discuss where we're going to meet, what we're going to drink, and what are you throwing at Lionel, because I've already said I'm taking my bump support band. It's the most elasticated thing I've got, and I'm going to catapult my maternity knickers at Lionel Richie on Friday. I'm really excited. Right then, let's go to the Wall of Fame. We'll see you guys later.
See you later. See you.
How? How come you've been moved to the front row of Lionel Richie?
She's special.
How much do you want for your tickets? Ah, I tell you, front row.
He might dribble on you.
He might dribble
He does
on
spit
me.
in it when he sings.
I
doesn't
don't
he?
mind.
Ah.
I'd never wash again.
Oh.
Anyway, moving on. This is the Wall of Fame. Let's do it now. Would like to go first. This is beautiful.
Okay.
Don't you think the way that's been photographed as well is so
It is
professional?
really gorgeous. I'll show you so you're not in suspense. It's absolutely gorgeous. And it's from Thank Anne. Is that
I think it might be just Anne.
Just Anne. Well, thanks, Anne. Anyway, hi, here is my Wall of Fame entry. Haven't seen anything for a while, and here is my... Haven't sent anything, sorry, I haven't sent anything for a while, and here's my first serious attempt at wire work.
Wow.
The wire is from my stash, and the gems are fluorite. Bought from yourselves. They're spectacular, especially the blue ones, which are not clear but beautiful. The picture is not fantastically clear, but I hope you can see the patterns. I think it's very well photographed. It's brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous.
Amazing.
Lovely wire work, Anne.
Amazing,
Yeah.
amazing. Beautiful. Congratulations, Anne. And then this one is 427. This is from Shirley in Fair Oak. Hi everyone, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. Gorgeous jade and quartz and findings, all from Jewellery Maker. You're costing me a fortune, but I'm totally addicted. I cannot sit without my tray of beads on my lap. I hope you all have a great weekend. From Shirley in Fair Oak. Shirley, that's beautiful, and I hope you have a fabulous weekend as well. I love the fact that you've put the dark blue with gold. That is a particular favourite colour combination of mine. Good luck to you. You are 427.
Love it. I've got 425. This is gorgeous. Hi all. Here is this week's entry into the Wall of Fame. Please excuse the bare chest. That's all right. We can cope with the bare chest.
Yes.
It is made from magnesite, a whole load of eye pins, and a whole load of tiny jump rings and leftover chain from one of my many kits. Took me ages to work out how to get it to lay flat. I think it turned out okay. Good luck everyone. From Pat in North Shields.
Pat, that's fabulous.
It is absolutely
That's
gorgeous.
fabulous. And you've got a good tan as well.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, really nice.
very lovely.
Yeah, gorgeous colours. Great design. And then this one is 426, beautiful autumnal fields, this one. This is from Marguerite. Hello, lovely. And it says, first of all, I'd like to thank you. I would like to thank you. And thank you for my husband not being very happy with me. Thank you for making my credit card groan. Thank you for making me neglect my housework. But mainly thank you for your fun, informative and addictive channel. I'm learning a lot, but now I need to stop watching and get on with making. My latest entry is very simple, made from large Amazonite beads, jasper and wood with chain from my stash. Hope you like it. And that's from Marguerite. This is gorgeous, Marguerite, and you can thank us for all of that because it's all part of being a jewellery maker. You're not getting your housework done, and if your husband's not very happy with you, and you know, for constantly making jewellery. But hey, hopefully you're really happy. So number 426, good luck to you. And we are going to go to a short break. We're going to regroup. I'm just going to try and get my adrenaline levels down about Lionel Richie because I'm so excited. And when we come back, we're going to be bringing a gemstone strand of distinction to you. Now, it's not just any gemstone. This is stunning garnet. Oh my word, they are so sparkly. Aren't they elegant? I can guarantee they're going under £20 and they are breathtakingly beautiful. The gemstone of January's birthstone, the most prestigious garnets, coming up on the other side of this.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
The Jewellery Maker gift voucher is now available. If you're looking for the right gift this year, choose the Jewellery Maker gift voucher. Available in £10 and £50 denominations. Call 0845 6588 663 and give the gift of choice this Christmas.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
Add to your collection with our Sculpey Clay Basics DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create basic canes, kaleidoscope canes, bead shapes and much more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655.
Book yourself a seat at Gems TV's most prestigious table for our 2nd annual Christmas Gala dinner, to include a 3-course meal, auctions, raffles, prizes and a live band. The evening is bound to be a night to remember, with a chance to meet Steve and Sarah Bennett and world-renowned gemstone cutter Glenn Lehrer, with a whole selection of our presenters there too. So save the date, Thursday the 29th of November, for Gems TV's Tinsel and Tiara Ball. For more details and to book your place, please head to our website or call us free on 0845 612 2000 and press option 4. Remember, book early to avoid disappointment, as seats are limited, and we all look forward to seeing you there.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
The genuine gemstone strands of distinction are our finest quality gemstone strands that we have. And they are coming in a variety of different gemstones, but they're very limited. I know of late we've had some on a more frequent basis, but the quantities of each one are incredibly limited. Now there's already people on the phone lines for this. If this is something that interests you, please be there now. I am honestly thinking I'm seeing some colour change gone in there. If you see some colour change gemstones, they can absolutely fly. Oh my word, they've just fly out. Now this is all pure beautiful garnet. Could you just confirm the length for me as well, please, Ham? Thank you. They do graduate in size. It's a 30cm strand. And sorry, we've just got a mistake with the graphics. Bear with us a second. Look at these, they are amazing. Please start dialing now if you haven't yet done so, because there's so many people already joining us on the phone lines. So it's January's birthstone. Now Garnet's one of the most prestigious gemstones in the world, isn't it? We know that Garnet's in the Crown Jewels, we know that the Garnets are in the Natural History Museum, we know Garnets are in the museum, in the V&A Museum. Tell you what, if you ever want to go and see an amazing collection of gemstones, go to the V&A Museum in London. Oh my word, it's amazing. It's all part of your one entry ticket. to go into the jewellery collection. And they've got some incredible garnets in there. Now these are measuring 3x2 up to a 5x3. They are stunningly beautiful. I have promised you that every single strand that is a gemstone strand of distinction in today's show is going under £20, and of course that includes this strand right here, right now. So the code is SNGK98. They're going so quickly on the website as well. Do you know what? With this strand of genuine garnets, and how often do you get to own this calibre of garnet? Remember, garnet comes in so many different types. There are 38 varieties of garnet. There are 38 varieties of garnet. Probably the one that we're most familiar with would be your typical deep reds, your hessonite garnets. There's savorites as well within there, and you can actually see some essences of savorite garnet, which is sort of a green element coming through in some of those. They're typically found actually sort of on the Kenyan border to Tanzania, incidentally. So brand new in today. This is absolutely exquisitely beautiful, very elegant, very dinky, beautifully highly polished, stunningly faceted, and they are going to go to such a low price. They're flying out on the website. Good luck, everyone. You've got an 88-day money-back guarantee. You've got it's $14.95. You've got an extended money-back guarantee until the 16th of January. That gives you until the 16th of January. Remember, January's birthstone. This is an amazing opportunity. Good luck, folks. Right, a third of the stock's gone. We're approaching half the stock has already gone. There's going to fly out a genuine gemstone strand of distinction at £14.95. These are not just a gemstone. They're a precious gemstone. SNGK98. So many people taking advantage of this. Congratulations. Remember, it's only one post and packaging price to have everything sent to you. You've got a Royal Mail facility at £2.95, or you can have them couriered directly to your door for £4.95. Ryan, this is beautiful, isn't it? Yes. I mean, Ryan is on cameras, okay? So Ryan's job every single day, him and Ollie are both in charge of taking the shots, directing, and also look up close and personal at the gemstones all the time. And that must be an absolute delight to look down the camera lens and see something like that. You know what? You can spend that on agate, you can spend that on onyx. This is beautiful. This is garnet at this price. It's an elevated and prestigious gemstone. £14.95 for 50 carats. And with an 88-day money-back guarantee, you cannot go wrong. You can't go wrong. Because if you don't like it when you get it home, you can send it back. Free phone number 0800 644 655. We've got space on the phone lines for you. It's going incredibly quickly on the website. Most people are checking out their baskets immediately. Thank you so much for that. £14.95. Got beautiful rhodolite essences there as well, haven't you? As well as the hessonite coming through very quick, very clearly. Free phone number 0800 644 655. I just love that sparkle. Do you know what I'd just like to do actually? Just bear with me a second, just while you're looking at that close up. I'm going to take off the necklace that I'm wearing, so I can put that P, so that's a 30cm strand. I'm going to put that strand up to my neckline so you can see what it's like when it's dazzling away on the décolletage. On the what, Ryan?
Décolletage.
He's such a poppet. Don't they just sparkle so beautifully? Don't they look expensive? More of you there on the phone lines now. Maybe people are still in shock after what I said I was going to do at the Lionel Richie concert. Maybe it's taken them a little while to come onto the phone lines. Ryan's actually put his head in his hands and is shaking. Did I embarrass you, Ryan? Yes, brilliant. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Ryan's just done an impression of me catapulting things at Lionel Richie. SNGK98. Okay, we're going to move on now to another bundle. That is now limited stock, folks, but we are just about to enter out of the graphics, so there's no time to show you that to you. But £14.95. Right, Which bundle should we do? Actually, before we go to the bundle, genuine gemstone strands of distinction. I know for a while. I know full well. Is what I'm for a while. That these will sell out in seconds. Both of them. I think you need both. Don't you think you need both? Oh my word! Just do it. Literally, wearing that as a necklace, just double-stranded like that. Actually, okay. So if you do a double strand, why don't you do half of one strand this colour and half the other, and half this and half? That would work, wouldn't it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And they're going to be coming up for you, both sky blue and neon apatite, both going under £20 each. I'm so excited. Okay, so right now then, let's do that bundle that I showed you earlier with the greens. And first of all though, this is amazing crackle quartz, which is so popular at this time of year. It really, really comes into its own because of that beautiful, glitzy, sparkly party feel that they have to them. They're 8mm faceted rounds. They're really cool. They're cool, aren't they? They're cool. Now they're 8mm rounds, they're 160 carats. You've also got two types of quartz, one of which is your 14mm, and these are a plain round. Oh, you know what? I've just put, do you know what? That part is okay, because what I've shown to you is exactly the same as what I've just shown to you. But, hang on, here are your 12s, here are your 12 mils. This is, don't worry, don't panic. And then you've also got the 14 mil, so 14mm, 12mm, and then 8mm. So, I mean, these are just gorgeous for Christmas time colours, aren't they? Free phone number 0800 644 655. Brilliant bundle offer, so you're going to be paying a lot less to buy it as a bundle than you would be if you were to buy all three strands individually. The code to get the discount is UEGC63. One post and packaging price all day, an extended money back guarantee until the 16th of January. So get them in your stash. If you use them, fab, and if you don't, you can send them back until the 16th of January. Brand new in today, £10.95. And for this single strand at the Crackle Quartz alone, that is amazing value for money. UEGC63, this is the green and white collection, and you've got 3 strands of the quartz, one of which is Crackle Quartz, and the other 2 are those dyed green quartz. Plain rounds at 12mm and 14mm. Ryan, all right? Yeah. What's your gossip? What's your news? Are you going to bring the beard back?
No, I'm going to have to shave it.
No, are you going to keep just a bit of stubble?
No, I'm doing November.
You're going to do November? Good for you. Brilliant. For charity. And doing it for charity, and then it's going. So you're going to grow yourself a little tash. Now, what shape moustache are you going to go for? I can see you with a Poirot-esque.
No,
a Poirot? Poirot. Little bit of a... Have a little twiddle. Yeah. What do you use on the end of a moustache to twiddle it? Is it a little bit of wax? Yeah. I'm excited to see that.
Me too.
Yeah. £10.95. I'm glad we got that established. So these gorgeous, deep, rich greens, really beautifully contrasting with that Crackle Quartz at £10.95. Okay, let's stop the music. Please can we stop the music? Right. I told you we've got loads of variety of different colours in today's show. Check out these. This is zingy, it's zesty, it's vibrant, it's still chic, it's still classy, it's rich. You've got 3 completely different strands here, one of which is a metre of aluminium chain, one of which is Crackle Quartz, and then the other of which I think might be a quartzite, but I'll just confirm that to you. Aren't these fab? Look at that as a colour combination. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, don't you think these colours would look amazing with the kit you're using?
Yeah, they would. I was thinking that.
Yeah.
I'd like to have that. I've got enough to be going on with, but yeah. But I would have liked to be working with that as well.
Actually, it's the same colour combination as the tinsel that we've put on the tree. So using this gorgeous, rich, sort of fuchsia-y, deep purpley fuchsia-y colour alongside blues would be really nice. Oh yeah. Now this is called Purple Passion. Ah. GC85. Oh, so funny. So you've got a metre here of purple aluminium cable chain. Now, just so you know as well, this can be baked to the same temperature as your polymer clay as well. So if you wanted to put clay within the links, if you wanted to set it within polymer clay, so you can actually, when it comes out the oven, you've got a fully baked piece. You can do whatever you like with this if you want to bake it. They're 13 by 7 and they're also 13 by 7 millimeter links each, giving you a total of 1 meter of chain there. You've got crackled quartz, and these faceted puffy coins are 12 millimeters. And then you've got the purple quartzite. These are puffy ovals at 18 by 13 millimeters each. AHGC85. We're going to do this at a really ridiculous price. It's limited edition. We've now got less than 60, less than 50 of these now. It's going really quickly at £9.95. And again, you've got your extended money back guarantee until the 16th of January. Shop, 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 shop. Go for it. Add on to your order, build up your stash, take advantage of those low deals today. Take advantage of today. You've got an 88-day money back guarantee. Tomorrow, you'll have an 87-day money back guarantee. The day after that, it'll be an 86, and so on and so forth. So today, you've got the best opportunity to buy because you've got the most days to return it should you need to. £9.95. So this is called Purple Passion. Lots and lots and lots of scope here, lots of different variety. These colours are really, really popular at the moment, particularly with blue. To use it is really, really, really popular with blue. We do have an offer on chain coming up later. I do love that colour combination. Okay, there's some 40 of these now in stock. Free phone number 0800 644 655. I've got a brilliant pendant offer coming up for you in just a few, quite shortly actually. We're going to do an amazing wire bundle offer for you. £9.95. I've got the, don't forget of course we've got the wire mesh offer coming up, and a tutorial from Gemma around about 12 o'clock on how to do that rose. We've got another 2-for-1 offer coming up on the aluminium beads. We've got multicoloured tourmaline still to bring to you, all the different appetites. We've still got 3 kits to show to you, one of which we're going to do in just a moment. This is now limited. The colour is gorgeous. Free phone number 0800 644 655. And to be honest, maybe there's some scope for incorporating particularly the purple quartzite with the next kit to bring it a completely different look to it. Okay, we've got less than 30 of these now in stock. It's less than £10. Do you know what, Ryan? We've got an extended money back guarantee, haven't we?
Yeah, yeah.
When is that till?
16th of January.
Is it really until the 16th of January? Is it?
10 days before my birthday.
10 days before. There you go, folks. 26th of January. Put it in your...
11 days before my birthday.
11 days before your birthday. So the... You've forgotten when his birthday was. The 27th of January. The 20th, right, everybody just stop everything in your lives. The 27th of January, put it in your calendar. It's Ryan's birthday. How old will you be, Ryan?
I'll be 25.
You'll be 25 on your next birthday. That's a quarter of a century. How do you feel about that?
I feel old.
You feel old, do you?
Yeah, I feel old, yeah.
Carla says she's going to poke you in the eyes. £9.90. Well, Carla is old enough to be his mother, to be honest, so she's going to poke me in the eyes now. £9.95. Free phone number 0800 644 655 at £9.95 on that. At the Purple Passion collection is an absolute bargain. What is it, Ryan?
A bargain.
It's a bargain. What is it, Cassie? She's actually wetting herself. She found herself very funny doing that then. Yeah, she is actually wetting herself. She just went. She's lost the plot. She's actually lost it. Brilliant. Okay, do you know what? We do have a giggle here. Hopefully you're enjoying the show today. But like we say, we always take the jewellery incredibly seriously and the gemstones incredibly seriously. Let me just, before we go to our next kit, let me just remind you, I've got this kit still to come later on in the show, which are the massive pieces of rose quartz. The bad news, I'm afraid, is it's incredibly limited. Wow. Okay. Right. Let me also remind you that we have, remind you that we've got, 2 strands of apatite. We've got the neon apatite. This will sell out in seconds. That is just out of this world. Wow, it's going under £20. And then we've got sky blue apatite. Both strands, you'll be able to get both for less than £40 today. Have a look elsewhere, see if you could get both for under 40. It's going to be amazing. I'm teasing you a little bit by saying under 40 because actually they're going to blow your socks off with the price. We've also got multicoloured tourmaline on its way, the wire bundle, the wire mesh bundle as well. But right now, I would like to not even look at this. Let's look at this jewellery. And the price of this kit going under £25. Look at this jewellery, folks. Look at this. It will all be photographed and put up onto the website so you can copy the exact details of every single aspect of the talent of Gemma's work. This is amazingly beautiful. So that necklace there, if we can just look at the bracelet below it, I'm really intrigued by this because I can't see from here what you've done. Oh my word. Oh my word, what an amazing way of using that wire. The next they work in sets, really. So the next set here, they've got these beautiful, beautiful calla lilies. They are stunning to make for these gorgeous droplets. This is aventurine, the calla lilies. You're going to get 10 of those. And that chain just looks like it's pouring through. There's matching earrings just below it actually, which follow the same sort of design. So this chain trickling through the calla lily. The attention to detail with the bronze wire on the top, they're beautiful, aren't they? You can just see at the side there we have just a little inkling. We'll look at all of these in more detail in just a moment, but you can just see in the corner of your screen just there that beautiful little ring. And the colours are stunning together. It's going already, it's going on £25 the whole kit. If we just work our way back up to that other necklace, this is where we've got the ribbon has been used brilliantly because it really ties in nicely with that delicate tone of the aventurine. Those flower ones have gone a long way in being focal points on a lot of pieces of jewellery because we've got them in, well, all of the necklaces and the earrings, and then you've got a very dinky little bracelet there as well. Gemma, your jewellery is just amazing. Now, have you cheated?
No.
She did have to check.
I just, quick scan. No, I didn't. I didn't cheat at all.
No, I'm so sorry. We've only got half of the stock left. Excuse me. We're going to bring in the price. I'll talk you through the kit. You'll be able to make absolutely everything that you've seen there. It's $22.95. This is our lowest price kit so far in today's show, and I'm sure you'll agree with me. This is some of the most splendid jewellery in today's show so far. And let's have a look at what you're getting. So you've got all of your... Oh my word, is this right? Should we really be getting all of this? Bear with me a second.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So 50 metres of the green colour beading thread. 50 metres of the silver. Okay, bear with me a second. This just seems to be a ridiculous amount of...
You've got one extra thread there.
Oh my, okay, do you know what, folks? Yeah, you do get, I just was querying, because you've got 2 lots of clear elastic, you've got 2 lots of silver clear. Wow, you get all of these threading materials. We've only got 6 of this kit left, we're going to sell out. Right, you're also going to get 10 metres at the point, so you've got 80 metres of monofilament, you've got 10 metres of the antique bronze wire, you've got 100 findings, you've got 10 organza gift bags in the deep green, you've got 10 metres of that gorgeous ribbon, and you've also got, that's the, wow, sorry, no, I seem a bit dazed. You've got 4 of the ribbon ends as well. You've got the large organza gift bag. And these 3 strands, so these is how all your gemstones are going to come to you. Those calla lilies are beautiful, aren't they? They're made out of the aventurine. 35 by 37 up to a 15 by 17, so there's some variation in the size of those. You've got multicoloured chalcedony faceted rounds at 6mm, and then the dye green quartz as well. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Is about to sell out in the next couple of seconds. The last final 2 will be allocated, but stay watching, folks, because, and do you know what, it is always worth a call back, because people do change their minds. Orders are sometimes cancelled during the day, and then occasionally we have them back available in stock. So the code is MYGC10. Gemma, this is incredibly artistic and it has a beautiful flair to it. The colours are, particularly with the antique bronze and the gold really feels to bring out the colours of the multicoloured chalcedony, and it just all works, doesn't it?
It's just the most gorgeous colours. Those lilies are fabulous. And if you hold them up to the light, you can see the little sort of flecks through them.
It's like silvery little
really
flecks,
gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. It was so easy to work with because, you know, I didn't have long this time on the kits.
Yeah.
A few hours, in fact. And so I was so grateful that I had this lovely, easy kit to work with, because it tells you what to do with it, really. The lilies want to drop. You want to make drop designs, and yeah, just gorgeous. Beautiful. I'm in love with this green of the little faceted. What are they? Are they jade?
The ones,
the little faceted
rounds there, I think they're quartz. Let me just confirm that. Yeah, they are the quartz, yeah.
Little faceted quartz. That is just the most beautiful green. Really
it is,
gorgeous.
Isn't it? And the multicoloured chalcedony as well, which are the 6mm, the slightly smaller ones.
Yeah. They're all gorgeous. They work so well together. And the antique wire, the antique bronze wire, ties in all those greens and brings it really into quite an earthy look.
Brings out sort of the warm tones of the chalcedony as well, doesn't it?
Does.
So when you look closely at that chalcedony, you can see
got oranges
it's actually got sort of oranges and deep chocolate browns. And there as well. Oh, that was discreet. Could you see our little wire bundle coming in there behind you? We're going to do that in just a second because we've got chartreuse wire, which would work really nicely with this, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
Gorgeous. Yeah. This kit has now sold out, I'm afraid. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. So before we move on to the demo with Gemma of how to make some of this kit, we are just going to launch a ridiculous offer on a wire bundle. Now, all of these wire bundles are all of these reels of wire have 100 metres. 100 metres. And I've said it before and I'll say it again, it's a good job your porcelain packaging isn't done on weight.
They're really weighty, aren't they?
Yes, they are. I like doing that. Right, so 100 metres of 1mm pink. Isn't that a gorgeous pink? Oh, you know what this would look amazing with? The next kit.
That's done with the 1mm. That ring, if you wanted to have a look.
Is that where you cheated?
Yes, that's my cheat.
So, perfect. Coming up in our next kit that Gemma's prepared for us, this is using, look at that rose quartz, set into this wire. Now, you don't get this wire in the kit, but Gemma has had one little cheat for today's show, just to use a little bit of that wire. That looks amazing. That is fabulous thickness. So that's using the 1 mil, and you're going to get that 1 mil in this bundle, so it'd look amazing with the next kit that we've got coming up. You're then going to have 100 metres of 0.8 in this. I just love the regality of that purple. That is really beautiful. Purples and greens as well look amazing. And then this particular one here, the 0.6, I think would look really lovely with the kit we've just sold out of. Now, all of these are 100 metres of each. The total for all three typically would be, I've got a feeling it's about £50.
I was going to say it must be around 54.
Yeah.
50-ish.
They're usually, some of them are £24.95. We have done some of them at 17. We're going to bring in your price. You're getting a massive, I think it's over £20 saving that you're getting today. We're just going to confirm those figures for you. £37.95 for all three. This is a 24-hour offer only. Carla is just going to add up, just know, while we're getting the demo, seeing the demo with Gemma, Carla's going to add up how much it would actually cost to usually buy all of these individually. If you're a fan of wire work, talking about wire work, congratulations to Rachel Norris. I can't believe I've not mentioned it yet. I'm so sorry. No, I haven't seen it. She won an award. Yeah, she won.
Oh, well done,
She's on
Rachel.
BBC Two yesterday, and she won this this TV programme. And it's well, what was the exact premise of the show? Because I know very little. It's all about handmade.
Handmade Revolution.
Yeah,
yeah. No, that's the other girl, isn't it? But it's all handmade. I haven't seen any of them. But I haven't recorded. I've got the
whole thing recorded. I'm saving it for maternity leave. So I've got, when I'm growing, I'll just be eating and watching telly. So, an amazing. We will be making a big deal of that when we see her, folks. We'll have a special show all about the award-winning Rachel Norris.
Yeah, well done.
So, just so you know, the purple and the pink each would be £24.95 each. So there you go. There's basically £50 just in those, and the chartreuse in the 0.6. £14.95, so you're looking at 64. You're looking around about 64, £65, just shy of £65 for all of that usually, and it's 37. Is that right? 24.95, even though it's 0.8, hun. So it's 1 mil on that, 0.8, 0.6. All of this would usually be £64.85, and it's 37.95.
That's a great saving.
Now, unfortunately, we've only got 60 of these bundles. You need to get this bundle. And again, you've got an extended money-back guarantee until the 16th of January. And the reason I mentioned Rachel Norris, one of our amazing, ridiculously talented, do you know what? She deserves that award so much.
I don't doubt it. I mean, I'd love to see the show. If anybody knows where it is on YouTube or anything, it must be on YouTube.
I'm sure. Do you know, if anyone can put a link on, perhaps on our Facebook, you can see it on iPlayer, can't you? It's on BBC Two.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
I can do
I'm hoping that's right. If anyone knows for can you just pop something on a text and then we can tell everybody?
Yeah.
I've been a little bit out the loop of everything at the moment, but I just heard some things when I first came in this morning. I was like, I've got to talk about that. And then I'm so sorry it's taken till now. It seems really rude. It's taken till now to do it. But oh my goodness, I'm so excited. I just want to get her and give her a big kiss and a big cuddle. She's just amazing. Right, so for all of this wire, she is one of our wire work experts, folks, and that's Gizmo Wire Work. I know she'll be saying, well, she'll be praising this deal because the saving £64.85 down to £37.95. Now this is only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Right, we're now going to go back to Gemma. So this kit has now sold out. Bear in mind the chartreuse, why it would look amazing with it. Almost half the stock on that's gone. So what technique are you going to show to us from this kit?
Right, well, this necklace, could I bring it over?
Yeah.
This necklace could have been 3 separate necklaces, I think. I think I've gone, you know, all out on it. And there's several techniques on there you can use in, so you could use these drops on one necklace, you could use this technique on one necklace, and also the little drops of the chain there in one, and it would be equally as nice, I think. So what I thought I'd do is show you this technique here with the green beading thread being incorporated.
Yeah, 'cause what you're making there. I would love as a hair vine.
Yeah, this is basically a hair vine. So it's the tiara technique where you thread, you have a length of wire, like this for example, you thread on a bead and then pull it round and just give it a twist. And what I've done, so you end up like this. What I've done is I've done two lengths, about 30 centimetres each of these, one with the little agate on,
so
with the quartz on.
This one here, thank you.
And one strand with the little...
so one strand with these, with the green quartz, and then one strand of the multicoloured chalcedony.
Okay, it's a good job you can remember them today, because I'm just forgetting them.
Now, can I just ask?
Yes.
When you're doing this,
yes,
at what point do you put your beads on?
Right. What I usually do, and it's only something I've started on this piece, is I find the centre of my wire, put on one and do a twist.
Okay.
And then on the other side, I thread on, I think, right, I'm going to want about 7 on there, and I'll thread on 7 beads, and I'll go to the very end of the wire and twist the last one on. And then all the ones in the middle, I know I've just got to space out and they're not going to fall off.
Okay, because that's where I sometimes get in a kerfuffle. I'll go, I don't... When
thread it on first or thread it on after.
Yeah.
Well, you can go either way. Sometimes you can start at one end, cut a really long length of wire, start at one end and just keep going until you're enough. But I find now I cut a workable length off, about 1 metre.
Okay.
And twist the middle one in, and then the 2 end ones, and then you've got your gemstones trapped in the middle.
And then you can just space them out.
You spread them out.
Fab. Okay, thank you for that.
There you go.
Just in case anyone had the same question as well.
Right, so then I've got the 2 vines then done, and I've twisted those together so that I've got a vine like this one with both sets of gemstones.
Gorgeous.
On.
Okay.
And that's the necklace, what do you call this? The decorative part then of the necklace, the front of the necklace. Right, then I'm going to get my beading thread. The nice thing about beading thread is you get the look of wire without having to make sure the loops are neat, because you can't kink it really. It stays curves.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't kink. So what I've done, to attach it, I've threaded the wire through one of the beads and then back through, so that you've got like the illusion knot technique. That's just securing it there. And then I've just taken it randomly, popped it through the holes in the beads. So you can see that's coming through. And then I'll take it back round on itself maybe and take it back through the same bead. And it really is quite random. And then back and then through. You get through a lot of beading thread. But don't worry, if you need another piece, just add it in. Okay? You can see that's getting quite a free form. It's like a wild ivy, and I think the colours sort of lend themselves to that really.
Just to let you know as well, on the wire bundle, we've got less than 15 now.
Okay. So if you can see how that's forming, that's just taking shape there. You just keep going all the way around, doing one, and you'll just see where the thread wants to go next. Go in there. Can you see how that's forming there? Is it showing on this background? Wherever you think you can see a gap with your thread, just pop your thread through the bead. Right. And just play with it until you're happy with where everything sits, and you'll get quite a messy look. I quite like that. I don't like anything to be too orderly, really. I don't think I need to go on and
bleeding thread instead of the wire. Yeah, because it doesn't kink.
It doesn't kink.
Because you get so much of it. It's just a lovely way to use it.
Yeah, and all your coloured wires that you've got, you must have loads of wires at home. you just build up in the kits over the years, and you know, it's a nice way of using your wire up.
That's
quite a
gorgeous,
nice
and so it's just quite organic and haphazard, and you just keep looping in and out of the beads.
Keep going. Lovely on a tiara or comb as well. You make the loops bigger or smaller. Yeah.
Isn't she genius? Isn't she just a genius?
There's something else for you to have a go with.
I love it, because that's something that you always bring to the show, is a different way of using the beading thread, and I think so many of us have got so much of it. It is just fabulous to see it in a different context. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. And so finishing that off.
Right, glue. Don't be afraid to use glue. For years I didn't use glue because I thought, oh no, it's cheating. But you know, it's finishing your designs. So what I do is when I've got one little bit left, tiny bit of nail glue I use, or jewellery glue.
Yeah.
If you haven't got any
oh, nail glue. I hadn't thought about that.
Use a bit of nail glue. Yeah, and then you can just pop a little bit on the end and then just tuck it into the bead like that and leave it, and it will stay. So tuck it sort of halfway into the bead. You haven't got an end.
Another fantastic designer tip.
There you go.
Gemma, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
And thank you to you as well for all the designs you're sending in. So let's have a look at some more on the Wall of Fame. Hello. Right then, that's very classy.
Very classy indeed, yeah. Black and gold, can't beat it, can you? Right, 428. Should I go? Sorry.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
First. Right, hi everyone. Here's my Wall of Fame entry for this week.
Gorgeous.
It's a necklace and bracelet set I made from black onyx cute and gold aluminium chain. It looks stunning, and I will be wearing it to a wedding next week. Now, really loving the show, though my bank balance isn't. Lol, yes. It's not very funny though, is it, really, when you look at your bank?
No.
Right, you just have too many lovely gems to tempt me with. Designers and presenters, keep up the good work. Keep bringing us lovely bargains, please. Here's hoping for a win so I can buy lots more. And that's from Sarah Clarkson in Warrington, Cheshire.
Sarah, that's stunning.
That is stunning.
Absolutely stunning, hon. Congratulations to you. You are 428. Now this one is 430. Oh my word. Talent, Kathleen Wilmhurst. Oh my word. Hi, Gem. Here's my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. The necklace and bracelet are made from basic rolled canes and looks fab on. So this is polymer clay. I'm loving coming up with the new designs, and the best thing is the weird and wonderful pieces you make from failed experiments. Hope you all have a great day. From Kathleen. Amazing. Talent. 430, and I know what you mean, and especially the canes, you never quite know what you're going to get from a polymer clay cane as well, and that's just amazing. I love it. 430. Good luck to you, hun.
I've got a lovely creation, number 429. It's from Karen in Liverpool. And
hiya, hun.
Hi, well, this was my first attempt at the tiara DVD.
Oh.
I hope it makes it to the Wall of Fame. Karen from Liverpool.
Karen, that is beautiful.
It is gorgeous.
I love that colour combination you've popped in there with the pearls.
Yeah.
That's really nice. Oh, Carla's going, yeah, I do.
Very nice.
Yeah, we appreciate that a lot. Yeah, very vintage feel.
Gorgeous.
Stunning. 429, good luck. And the final one for now. This is fab. I'm loving seeing necklaces using the gizmo a lot more at the back. Gizmo coiling. And actually using a very similar is it the same technique?
Yeah,
what we've just seen. And this is from Tracy in Dorset, and it was sunny when she sent it in sunny Dorset. Hiya, hun. Morning, everyone. Hope everyone is well and the bumps are cooking nicely. The bumps are cooking largely, as in they're getting large and nicely, thank you. OMG, the gems of distinction are just amazing. Well, Tracy, OMG, wait till you see the next one coming up. Please see attached this week's piece for the Wall of Fame. It's another Stash Raider necklace using a mix of JM gems, the lovely green wire and the tiara twist and gizmo coils. It was all in a bead shop. I was in a bead shop a couple of weeks ago. Oh, this is what Tracy's saying. She was in a bead shop a couple of weeks ago and a coiling gizmo was £20 and she couldn't believe it. Ours is £5.95. Love and hugs to you all. Tracy in sunny Dorset. Tracy, that is fab. What a great way of using just... Brilliant. 431. Okay, so we've had our first text message in, so let's have a little look at this. And it's from Leslie in sunny Brum. It's sunny out there in Birmingham, is it? It says, hi girls. I love the fact you called us girls.
Girls, I know.
Thanks, Leslie. I have made lots of hair vines and necklace stitches lately and find it easier to thread all of my beads randomly onto a spool of wire and work along until the length of wire I need and then cut the wire. And only then cut the wire. That's Leslie in sunny Birmingham. Leslie, thank you for that. 'Cause, yeah, people work it in different ways and you'll find the way that works for you. And I've seen a lot of people work it like that as well. Yeah, definitely. Let's have a look at the next one coming in. And it says, hi Lucy and fabulous Gemma, who is my favourite. She is so talented. Even Debbie Bulford was praising Gemma. And that's what we were saying yesterday. Tried the rose. Gemma makes it look so easy. I'm nearly there and looking forward to the recap, and that'll be at 12 o'clock. Love to all and the expected. Maybe the gems have something to do with all the fertility in Gems Towers. Well, they do say rose quartz has something to do with it, and I am a fan of that. I can't guarantee.
I was pleased to get it out of my
And the
house.
fertility is nothing to do with Ryan.
Wow. I have heard. My rumours, Ryan.
I think of Ryan a little bit like a little brother, so that just makes me go a bit, ooh. Anyway, so the wire bundle, we've got less than 10 left, £37.95. Remember, if you were to buy these at their usual price, it would be £64.85. 100 metres of the 1 mil, 100 metres of the 0.8 and 100 metres of the 0.6. So you've got the pink, the purple and the chartreuse, and you're saving £26.90. Go for it. Now coming up for you next is my favourite. I've got two favourite strands in today's show, both of which are the apatite. This is the first. It is the neon apatite. It is incredibly limited. It's incredibly beautiful. It's incredibly ridiculously affordable. It's just going to be amazing. We're going to do it under £20 for today, and it will be a case. The only way you're going to be able to get that is on a film. Good luck. See you for that in a tick.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So what they go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Once the gemstones leave the laboratory, it's then down to the quality control process. This is a really stringent process which is completed by Ravi and by Ithaca. Random strands are taken from each one of the lots, and you get the average size, carat weight and length of each strand. And this is done so that you know the information that you see on your screens is correct.
it is the most enchanting, exciting. Look at that colour, look at the colour, look at the colour, look at the colour, look. It glows. We've almost got sort of a shimmer element. You've got, it's just breathtaking, and it can sell for an absolute fortune, an apatite gemstone. Have a look at the prices of apatite around. Now this is neon apatite. They're 4x2, so then this isn't a graduated in size. We're going to guarantee it under £20, and just phone now because it will be a sellout without a shadow of a doubt. We haven't got many of them available. It's on a first come first served basis. For today only, we're doing a special offer under £20. Now remember as well, you've got an extended money back guarantee until the 16th of January. Can you confirm the length for me please, hun, on this strand? It's a 30cm length, okay. The phone lines are going absolutely chocker. Get your place on the phone line now. You'll be answered in the order that you call in. You can see the intensity of this amazing colour. Just to let you know, I have got the sky blue coming up for you later as well. The dream would be to have both, of course. Now those details are seen on your screen. They're going very quickly on the website. Please check out your baskets as soon as you can. So 4x2mm, this will be a sellout under £20. So apatite is one of the oldest gemstones in the world in formation. It dates back, the original mineral properties within there. It's found that it started formation during the reign of the dinosaurs, and it's literally, and I know I talk about it all the time, but it gets it in perspective just how old this gemstone is in formation, because some have only been forming for a couple of thousand years. We're talking millions of years in formation. Now, and it's quite hard to get hold of. So it's a 30cm strand. You're answered in the order that you call in. Okay, already half the stock. Please don't delay. You've got an extended money back guarantee. You know what? If you get this home and you don't think it is as amazing as it looks on TV, or you decide that actually I spent too much that day, or whatever your reason, you can send it back. But what you can't do is go, oh, I wish I'd bought that, and then be able to buy it. It'll gone. Once it's gone, it's gone. So I could sit here and get very palpitatory and very excited for you. It's going to be very disappointing for a lot of people out there, because a lot of people will miss out unless you call early. The reality is you can price compare, you can do whatever. This is categorically 100%. My job is very easy, because when the price comes on screen, it is going to sell out in seconds. I tell you what, really, have a look. Carla has just been online and had a look at a pair of neon apatite earrings in 925 sterling silver. And how many little beads were there on there? Just a few. And can I just say, they're costing more than the strand. I've got to be really careful how you do price yourself, because we don't know what the quality of the stone's like. It might be a worse quality, it might be better, we don't know. We don't know what the carat weight is. All we know, absolute fact, the fact I can give to you is that the deal you're about to get, the 35 carats, and for this quality, is outstanding fact. Get ready for your price. Free phone number 0800 644 655, £17.95. And if you want more than one, do you know what? You can have 1 minute wait on the phone lines. We've got lots and lots and lots of you there, and we've got the sky blue apatite coming up for you a little bit later. They are amazing. Let me put it up to my neckline for you, because I want this strand so badly. This colour is amazing. It's amazing all year round. If you can do 2, if you can do 3. Ollie is desperate to have got one of these for his wife, but you can't. We are not allowed to shop before you get the opportunity to shop. It speaks for itself, doesn't it? This has made my job incredibly easy. And in an ideal world, I'd get the 2. Even just alternating. Sky, and then sky blue, and then neon blue. Sky blue, neon blue, sky blue, neon blue. Absolutely stunning. They're just breathtakingly beautiful. How are we doing now, hun? Yep. Okay, over half the stock has gone. Please do hold the phone lines. We've got more people joining us on the phone line. So we're looking at one of the oldest gemstones in the world. If you've just tuned in, this is Neon Apatite. It's a genuine gemstone strand of distinction. So this has been hand faceted for you by some of the most highly qualified and skilled lapidarists in the world that are based at the Pink City in Jaipur in India. Web buyers, please check out your baskets because we will sell out on this and I don't want you to miss out on your purchase. Maybe you do something incredible with wire using these. Maybe you'd use it with pure 925 sterling silver. The complete decision is yours. We have still got a little bit of a queue. I can guarantee everybody on the phone lines currently will be successful. We have got a place for just a couple more people to phone in. £17.95, an absolute bargain. Grab it now or you will seriously kick yourself. And it is beautiful. It's seriously beautiful. For me, if I've used a gemstone strand of distinction, or if I'm thinking about using a genuine gemstone strand of distinction, I do think about the possibility of getting that piece of jewellery I have made valued. Because if I am going to sell it, I don't want to undercharge for it just because I haven't paid much for the gemstones myself. And this is not indicative of worth or value. Remember what I was saying earlier on in the show? We get huge discounts because of the buying power of the company and the way that we buy, and we'll only buy it if there is a deal, and you get the saving passed on to you. So you could see this same strand for sale. Actually, it won't have come from our own workshops and lapidarists though, but you could see a very, very similar strand for sale, same quality of gemstone, at a completely different price elsewhere. £17.95. This is not indicative of worth or value. We're really limited in stock. Can you just see that amazing? It is like a shiller. This beautiful scintillation, this gorgeous internal glow. And actually, there is the odd moment of fire that you've got from there. There's a lovely golden element of fire we've just seen. Fiery, 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 fiery apatite, and it's neon apatite. Remember, you've got your extended money-back guarantee. Tristan, have you heard? The money-back guarantee has been extended. You know it's a 30-day money-back guarantee? It's an 88-day money-back guarantee as of today, because it's till the 16th of January. Tristan's joined us, everybody! Yay! And he's only just joined us, so he won't know this. 16th of January, you can buy today and you can return until the 16th of January. Pretty good. It is pretty good. That is pretty good, he said. Do you know what? It's not just pretty good. It's beautifully good. £17.95. Hardly any remaining now. And they will all go, if they don't go during the live show, they'll definitely go during the repeat show. So don't think, I'm going to phone up tomorrow and get that neon apatite. I think it's highly, highly, highly unlikely that we'll have any available. And if you're making for Christmas gifts, this is going to capture people's eye. How much would you spend on a really high prestigious gemstone necklace for somebody? Or how much would you expect to see this for if you were seeing a handmade piece of jewellery in a jeweller's? You know, or bracelet and earring set. Ollie's saying he'd do earrings. Would you, Ollie? Ollie's never made anything else other than earrings. Gemma, what are you thinking if you were to have the opportunity to work with this strand?
I'd be tempted to do a ring, I think.
Yes.
You can send, a gemstone ring. I think people like that. But I'm desperate to get my hands on some to make an exact copy of Linda's design. It's just beautiful. I'm sure it's Linda.
I really need to see that.
Natalia and Jenny were showing it on Thursday's show. It was just, they had it here in the studio. It was absolutely gorgeous. I wonder if it's
around anywhere.
And easily £150 in a
really?
Easily in a jeweller's window. I mean, it's different what you can get for craft fair, obviously, but such a high-end piece. It was beautiful.
I want the two just look amazing together. The neon apatite and the sky blue together.
I'm wanting those.
We've got 30 of those strands left. Check out your baskets on the website, folks. And aren't you just going to have a little treat today? Yeah, go on, you deserve it. Come on, have the sky blue. Go on, go on, go on. The sky blue apatite is mostly comparable to Preba tourmaline, and we'll talk about that a little later in the show. So keep your beady eyes at the ready. We're going to do another kit now. the next kit I've got for you, we have only got 50 of, and we're going to whiz through it because we've only got 50 of them. So this is a really speedy kit, but it has 925 sterling silver in it. So the 925 sterling silver pack that you have, that's all in here, usually retails at is it £12.95 or £12.99? It's £12.95 on our own website. Let's have a look at the image of this 925 sterling silver for you, because you've got, excuse me, 10 head pins, 10 eye pins, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 3 bolt ring clasps, 3 jump rings and 3 split rings, and 10 crimp beads. Now this is all 925 sterling silver. This is usually £12.95. You have got this in your droplet kit. You've also got the large and the small organza gift bags, okay? And if you've not seen the small and large, sorry, sneeze, no, gone. Handmade gemstone jewellery, okay? You've got your basic essential threading materials, so 50 metres of silver colour beading thread, 6 metres clear elastic and 80 metres of monofilament. And then this is all made up of amazing agate. Now there's one strand that I know will make you want this kit more than any other, and I'm going to save it till last. So first of all, this is lovely. These are little faceted drops. They're so, can you imagine on the chandelier findings that we do in some of the kits, having these just tinkling around in the ears? 14 by 10 millimetres each, aren't they pretty? Now this is red agate that's got a real golden tone to it. You've got larger drops as well, which is lovely because then you get this droplet effect. You could do the necklaces with the larger, smaller ones, perhaps a little charm bracelet. 9 by 6 on the small, 14 by 10 on the large. And then, please stop the music. I'm thinking you grab some wire to hand, you wire wrap, you make rings, you make a beautiful pendant with a gorgeous adornment of aurora, you make earrings with, I'm just imagining little spirals swirling down and scooping up and making shepherd hooks with these. This kit will fly out. Look at these. Remember, when you're looking at a gemstone, not just about the carat weight or what size of it, it's the way it's been cut. This is one of the hardest cuts to do on agate for symmetry. And you've got the heart shapes. They're 14 millimetre, these heart shapes. Aren't they gorgeous? Gemma, can you imagine what you could do with wire in those?
Oh, they are gorgeous.
Aren't they?
Yeah,
I'm thinking just some silver drizzly bits.
Yeah, just one on a chain.
Yeah.
Lovely. Really simple.
Stunning. CV GC14. Best of luck, everyone. 0800 644 655 is brand new in today. It's a 925 sterling silver kit, £24.95. Remember, your silver alone is £12.95. You take that off the price, and then you realise you get the 3 strands of gemstones, the large and small organza gift bag, and all the threading materials as well. That strand alone is just absolutely stunning. Do excuse me a second, because I am just going to treat myself to a little bit of water. A little bit of hydration, always a good thing. We've got less than 30 of these available now, and remember, your silver is just fluctuating in price all the time. To get your silver pack in there as well, it's just fantastic. I do absolutely adore, because with your eye pins you could do lovely wire work designs on the front of that black agate, couldn't you? We are less than an hour away. In fact, we're about 40 minutes away, just so you know as well, from the demonstration of the wire mesh rose that Gemma did for us last time she was on the show, and we're going to revisit that today. Excuse me. We'll also have a brilliant mesh bundle when we do that demo. Okay, £24.95. We're going to move on to do another bundle. Hold the line on that one, folks. We are limited in stock, but you should be able to grab it if you are currently on the phone line in the live show. Have you got a particular bundle in mind to go for first? The chain. Chain, chain, chain. I like to do this with the chain, especially because we're thinking Christmas. Has anyone started their Christmas shopping yet?
Yes, yesterday.
Did you?
Yes.
What, do you now feel like you're the most self-righteous person in the whole wide world?
No, I feel incredibly behind.
By guessing it, what, it's October?
Yeah, I know, but that's what, one payday? 2 paydays?
Oh, I didn't think about it like that.
You've got to think about it like that.
Oh my word, I didn't think about it like that.
Yeah.
I was feeling really proud of myself, and now you just made me think, oh.
Now, how many are there realistically? And then you've got to do your food shopping.
I know, my mum's doing the food shop this year. She's just doing it. My mum and dad are doing Christmas this year, so we figured we might be a little bit busy.
Yeah.
With a new little bambino. Oh my word. So yeah, I've got my final NCT class this afternoon. Am I learning where babies come from? I think we've already learnt that. Now, what we're learning today, I think we're just... Today in the class, I think we're learning things about some practicalities of when you first get home, how your body might be feeling. I've just been told apparently my stomach's going to feel like sponge. That's nice.
Rice pudding.
Pardon?
Rice pudding.
Like rice pudding?
Yeah, with the skin on the top.
It feels like rice pudding?
Yeah, and it might never come back.
And it might never go back to normal?
No.
My stomach's going to feel like rice pudding?
Yeah, you know, when you get the skin on the top and then it's all wibbly wobbly underneath. It's lovely.
Carla, my producer's going, "Ooh, this is vile, can we not just talk about the chain?" Yes, sorry about that, Noel. I think Carla's experience of pregnancy through my experience has put her off for life. Right then. Oh. Right, I'll just get a dog next time. Right, 4 metres of aluminium chain. We're going to do great saving on this one for you. Now, you've got 4 different colours, 4 different sizes. Sorry, 3... Oh, yeah, 4 different sizes. So we'll go for the pink one first. And actually, with that pink wire, and we had the chartreuse wire as well in that bundle, we're going to work really nicely with these. Same pinks and same greens. So they are both flat, textured, oval cable chains. Now the pink one, each link is measuring 17 by 24, and with the chartreuse, this is same again. And you've got a metre of each, okay? Metre of each of those. You've also got the black, and this is 20. Oh, same again. Same again. So these are all the same sizes. A metre of each, and again, I was talking about it earlier, you can actually fill these, so they're like a frame for polymer clay. And then you've got a metre of this electric blue, and it's the oval curb chain, 13 by 18 millimetres each, and that is electric blue. Now for all 4, how much would we be looking at usually, hun? About £20 usually, £4.95 each. Okay, so we'll actually be looking at £19.80. Okay, £19.80 on every typical day of the week. For today only, you're getting it for £9.95, so almost a £10 reduction. That's almost half price using the code at the top of your screen. Chain is really, really, really popular from us at the moment. And I do think that it crosses generations as well. I think the electric, sort of more vibrant colours probably are typically more the younger generation, but that black chain as well, perhaps using it with some gold, that'd be lovely. In fact, that black chain would look lovely with the kit that we've just brought to you. £9.95, and usually it's £19.80. Free phone number 0800 644 655. GWGC41. Got lots of you there coming in on the phone lines for it. So, like we just said, with the polymer clay, you can take it to that temperature as well that you can bake your polymer clay at, and it can give you these lovely frames. And then what I'd seen actually in a Jewellery Maker magazine, I think it was quite an old one that I was looking through the other day. Well, it wasn't a recent edition, but the idea of using a metal piece as a frame, filling it with polymer clay, and then getting wire to make it into a ring. And when you think that wire bundle, have we got any of those left, hun? Got about 5 of those wire bundles left, so if you want to grab it, I'd grab it now. Because we've got the pink, we've got the chartreuse in that wire bundle for you today. And then you've got the black and the electric blue. Free phone number 0800 644 655. I've gone a bit chilly now. Is anyone else? Are you cold?
No, it's
Are you a bit chilly, Tristan? No, just me. It's all right. Okay, dokie. What was that? Sorry, hun? Oh, yeah. Now, before we do this, Gemma, please can I just trouble you for your challenge, the kit that we gave to you, which unfortunately has now all sold out. Would you just mind showing us that first necklace that you did? So incorporating the chain,
where do you want
but
it?
Also just there, that's fine, and we'll get a close-up of it there. But because the way the chain links work, you can actually open them up and close them back together, and that's exactly what Gemma has done, threading on those beads. Now, we have got... That's fab, isn't it? It's not brilliant. I love that. I've never seen those components working together like that before. It looks great.
They're lovely, these new aluminium beads.
Well, we're about to do another 2-for-1 offer on the copper colour.
Much nicer in the flesh.
They are, aren't they? Yeah,
this
they
is the first
are.
time I've seen them, and they're really lovely.
Yeah. These can also be baked to quite high temperature. Thank you very much. That is so therapeutic. Do you do that with your beads? One of my favourite things to do is when I get a new strand is to chop it up and I put it in the container and you just hear them all go and it's, I love it. What we're doing for you here is a 2-for-1 offer like we did for our early bird, where you're going to get 100, so you're going to get 100 beads for the same price you'd usually pay for 50. 100 for the price you'd usually pay for 50. And they're really lovely colour because copper or sort of a rose gold feel is really on trend. Oh, there's some very keen people. Phone lines are already hotting up. You've got that silvery colour there. We're going to offer the same deal as we did for our early bird special on the green. £7.95. That's for 100 of them. It's working out at less than 8 pence per bead. And we were talking about it earlier. If you joined us for the early bird, you'll have seen it. What would you expect to pay per bead if you were buying them as loose beads in a bead shop? Maybe you're somebody who buys from us to sell on. Maybe you sell literally bead and jewellery components. £7.95. So there's 100 of these for the same price you'd usually pay for 50. So £7.95, you double it for this volume usually. And you can bake them and you can fill them with polymer clay. And the reason you'd possibly want to do that, we talked about it on the show with Debbie the other day, is if, say you want to actually put one of these head pin, it's going to flop around quite a lot, isn't it? Because the size holes are 4.4. So if you fill it with polymer clay and bake it and put a head pin through it and just release it again so you've got your hole, you can then use these more as sturdy beads, but they're great for macrame, they're great on leather cord, they're great for some of the rubber tubing, and they'd be great with, you know, there's so many different bundles that we've done, even so far in today's show, where these are going to work really nicely. Actually, they'd work quite nicely together. That's a 2-strand offer I've got coming up for you. And it's this particular, oh no. There's now 99 beads in this particular pack. Don't worry, you'll get your full 100. We've got about a minute and a half's queue, about a minute actually, on the phone line. We're going to leave that deal with you at £7.95. Cassie, could I just trouble you to pop that back over to Gemma? She's just there, thank you. Who's dressed you today? Myself. So, Cassie does look like she has her own stylist, don't you think? She just always looks so put together. Mind you, she could fling on a bin bag and she'd look amazing. She's one of them fabulous, naturally fabulous people. It's just, I need to have that jumper in my life. Granted, I wouldn't get in it at the moment, but I need to have that in my life. I'll talk to you about that after the show.
It's very nice.
Okay, so do hold the line. Thank you for your patience there. We're looking at just shy of 2 minutes for the last people to call in. So just to reiterate, you're getting 100 of these for the same price, usually be 50, and they are the copper with the silver colour on the outside. They're aluminium, you can bake them. Okie dokie. Just before we go to the next bundle, can we just have a little brief overview of our next kit that's going to fly out? And I've actually got goosebumples about goosebimples. I said bumpy pimple. Goose pimples? Goosebumps? I've got a goose pimple. There's now 98 beads in this collection. Let's have a look. Just whilst I'm clearing this away, we're going to be coming to this kit in a few minutes. And it is all stunning. Thank you, Tristan. He's just helped me get the beads. I'm just wondering if we can possibly have a little bit more of a close-up on some of those. Is that okay? There's just been one little cheat, and that's a little bit of wire to make up the ring. But we'll forgive her. It's Gemma. That's the necklace I've been wearing all morning that loads of people have been texting in about. I just saw that. It's how much has been made from it.
And how much is left.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I've got
and apparently there's loads left as well.
Yeah.
We're going to come to that kit very, 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 very... Look, all of it has been made from one kit. And there's more left, apart from a little bit of cheeky pink wire just for the ring. So we're going to come to that new kit. It's going under £30, and the size of those rose quartz are amazing. Oh, it's a 4-strand kit. It's amazing. Those rose quartz alone, I'd pay the price of the kit because it's just... I've got the hiccups. It's amazing. Randomly got the hiccups. Right. I don't know why I keep doing all this sort of thing today. Just before I move on to the next bundle, let me remind you, I've got this sky blue apatite coming up for you. This will be coming up within the next hour. And they are beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. Excuse me a second, I'm just going to have a coughing fit. Ah, beautiful. Excuse me. Right, let's go to our next bundle, which is gorgeous because you've got quite a sort of monochromy feel, and then we inject a little bit of raw. Okay, so here we've got these. I'm just going to wait for some sizes and details for you. Bear with me a second. Bear with. This is GYGC31. They're stunning, aren't they? So they are 6mm, 90 carats, okay. 90 carats of this black crackled agate. Now, this is really, really, really fab. There's something about this that I think is quite Halloween-y if you wanted to go down that route with this, and you'll get it in time. 90 carats. Remember, you've also got an extended money-back guarantee. Your money-back guarantee is now taking you through to the 16th, which is amazing. What is it, Tristan? Amazing. He's not up for this audience participation, no matter how hard I try. And then you've got the black agate puffy coins, which are 10 millimeters. Okay. Pardon? How much? £8.95. £8.95, including that purple agate. £8.95. You need this in your life. You need to buy it like yesterday, and you need to you need to buy it right now. A GYGC31. I'd pay £8.95 just for the purple agate. Look at these. Tristan, let's get up close and personal to the gemstones. Thank you very much. I'd pay £8.95 just for these. You've got your black crackled agate, and you've also got your purple agate and the black agate for £8.95 now. Not surprisingly, the phone lines are going absolutely mental. Make sure that you're one of the people there going absolutely mental on the phone lines, because this is great. This is a great deal. Free phone number 0800 644 655. I'd buy more than one of those packs if you don't use your second pack, or your third pack, or your fourth. You've got till the 16th of January to return it should you need to. While the deal's on your screen and it's only one post and packaging price, for the sake of £8.95, are you going to let that slip? Are you going to let that pass you by? No, you need it in your life. You need it in your life. As a jewellery maker, that is amazing. Because you know what, even 3 just simple individual necklaces with a toggle clasp on, what a great look for yourself to have, ready for Christmas, ready to give away as gifts, ready to sell if that's what you're doing. Let's have a really good look. For me, the value for money in this is really in the purple agate. I really just want to get close to this strand. I mean, look at that. Can you imagine that as a focal point within a necklace? Even with some white beads, some white quartz, or even some white quartzite. This is great. Amazing value for money. There's a lot of you there on the phone lines, and we are looking at about a minute queue there, but hold the line. It's a free phone number for £8.95. You cross your fingers, you cross your toes, and you hope you get one of those. It's quite geeky, isn't it? I need to stop doing that. Am I embarrassing myself? Yeah. Thanks for that. No more than usual. Thanks, Ryan. And you're just used to it. Thank you. I love the support from my team. My producer Carlos just said, as Noodle gets older, you're gonna have to rein yourself in, Lucy, because he's just gonna get upset with you. It's not what parents are for, though. Aren't you supposed to just embarrass your children? I swear sometimes Fonzie shakes his head at me. And he's a 3-year-old house rabbit. GYGC31. Okay. Excuse me. How many of this next kit have we got? Is that all? Oh, flips. Let's not even look at this kit like this again. For a minute, sorry. Can we have a really good mooch through the jewellery, really up close and personal on each piece, please, Tristan? It's stunningly gorgeous. Every single piece is exquisite. It's all right, I've just got a foot going in my rib cage, it's fine. Oh. Without a shadow of a doubt, this is one of my... How long have I been presenting Jewellery Maker now? Probably coming up for about 2.5 years. I can honestly say this is one of my favourite kits ever. Ever, ever, ever. I think It's amazing. We're gonna go and take it under £30. And it's all about these for me. If you have any interest in the world of crystal healing, then you will be looking at this strand and going, need it, need to buy it now, now. I've got so many people on the phone line already. You can see from the designs we've just seen of Gemma's, this strand has gone such a long way because we've got a single piece in a ring, we've got a single piece which has been encapsulated in a pendant, we've got a bracelet, we've got another pair of earrings, and we've got a really chunky necklace as well, all from this one strand. Now there's 600 carats. It is the gemstone of fertility. I can't make any promises on that. I can make the promise though that your best friend will love it. My best friend loves hers, and it is the gemstone of friendship. Now they're approximately a 20 by 15 millimeter nuggets, and they are absolutely amazing. Do you know what? Half the stock's already gone. We're gonna have to get the price in. We haven't got many of them. Rose quartz. This is the whole kit. I've got 4 strands to bring to you. The whole kit's £27.95. You can make all of this, and then there's still more left over as well that Gemma had left. For £27.95, can you imagine the value for money, especially if you're going to sell? Hello, hello, hello. So you've then also got these gorgeous multicolour crackle quartz. They're nuggets going from 7 by 6 up to an 8 by 6. And lilacs and delicate yellows and pinks and this beautiful sky blue. It's going to sell out really, 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 really quickly. Then I love the way that Gemma has used these. They're almost diamond-like, the way they're dancing around the pieces, particularly the way that she's put them around one of the rose quartz on a chain. And this is clear quartz, and they're 4 millimeters. They're beautifully faceted. It does look very diamond-esque in the situation that Gemma's put them in. You've then also got stunning quality 8 millimeter pearls. I mean, this kit, do you know what? If the kit just had these 3 strands at £27.95, it's amazing. It's going to be a sellout. We're now down to limited stock, folks. Limited on this. This is the cream and lace jewellery kit. And as well as your 4 strands of genuine gemstones, you've got all of your threading materials, your large and your small organza gift bag, your 99 findings, and a metre length of chain as well. And there are all of your findings. 3 pairs of shepherd hooks. 15 head pins, 15 crimp bead covers, 10 closed jump rings, 10 plain beads, twisted over loop chain, a metre of that, the 10 eye pins, a pair of earring chandeliers, 20 crimp beads, heart toggle clasp 17 by 19 millimetre, a toggle clasp at 13 millimetres, and a bolt ring clasp and jump ring at 7 millimetres, and just loads of gemstones left that Gemma has not even touched. Oh, wow.
I hardly touched the pearls. I think that's... Pearls
wow.
Gorgeous, but I didn't use them in, you know, that, what's that, half a strand left of pearls?
Well, I'm just thinking
maybe
if you go into a bead
less.
shop, that's quite typical to buy beads like that.
Yeah.
And with these genuine pearls that are left over, I mean, if you were to see these for sale as a bag of genuine fresh waterculture pearls, what would you pay for these? This is leftovers. We're just getting the, Tristan, bless him, is reorganising the whole studio with cameras here. So we're getting a, there you go, that's left over. These are all genuine fresh waterculture pearls. These are left over as well of the crackle quartz, okay. There's a big fat chunky fabulous rose quartz remaining, a few findings remaining, and loads of the white quartz. And this is all left over. Right, let's have another good gander through, because I love them. Remember, all of these will be photographed, but I urge you to really look at Gemma's designs and copy them, because you're destined for fabulous jewellery. They're amazing, Gemma. They're gorgeous.
My mic's just fallen off.
Oh, has it? The microphone pack's just fallen off. How useful on live telly.
Try and put it back on.
It's all right, doll. We're just looking at the earrings. Let's have a look at this necklace, actually, because we've seen the front of it, but just so you can see the full design here, it's come up, there's been the silver balls placed in between. You get everything in the kit, absolutely everything. The only thing that you don't get is the wire that Gemma's popped in just within the ring. How are we doing on stock there, hun? And we've got one left.
One left.
It's gone. It's gone. Sold out. Sold out. I'm so sorry. But for obviously, there's a few of you that have got it because it was quite limited. But look at this. It's just a stunning collaboration of those gemstones there.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
So pretty. And the movement that you're going to get from that design as well is going to make them really sparkly. This is the necklace I was referring to, where it looks almost, the quartz look almost diamond-like.
That's a really nice facet to have on the quartz. I mean, I do a lot of tiaras and I like the faceted rounds rather than, I like bicones, but I find the rounds sparkle from more angles.
Okay.
And they sit, if you want to do something like that, they sit nicely.
Yeah, it's beautifully
They're a lovely one to have.
And then if we just go along the bottom again, there's another pair of earrings here. I do like the way that Gemma uses jump rings, don't you? The way that they're not just a function, but they really do become part of the design. So pretty. These chandelier earrings, earring findings, just really emphasised by the squiggles. Dazzling. Be a nice design to do actually with that sky blue apatite that's coming up. Beautiful dinky little bracelet.
But the thing with this kit, I thought, is it lends itself perfectly to making your Christmas presents even for the children in your little girl's class, you know, her little friends.
Yeah.
So this bracelet I did is a tiny one, and it's based on my son's wrist, actually. I'm sure he won't appreciate me telling you that, but he's 8, and I know all the little girls in his class would love a little bracelet. And I've used a head pin to make an initial of an M, but you could do that, and then it's a lovely personalised gift. You could even do it on a stretchy, and you know, your children could help you do it.
Oh, what a lovely idea as well, if you have got little children, little Christmas presents or presents for their teachers and that sort of thing. That's a really nice
The nice thing about this is you can make one up in purple, one up in blue, one up in lemon, one up in pink, because you've got enough to do that with, so you can mix the colours and have sort of one design and have 5 different variations on it.
It's fab. Well,
Great
look,
kit.
we are going to see, what are you going to be showing to us?
This little technique here.
Fab.
Because I like the bobble necklaces, but you do get a lot of head pins, but if you want to make quite a full bobble look on your necklace, you can use your beading thread.
Well, just before we come to that, folks, we have now sold out of that kit. However, don't you think amethyst in it would look amazing?
It would.
If you could get these to go with it, or not even just the amethyst to go with it, just having this amethyst is amazing. Now, amethyst is a really easy gemstone for you to sell on. When we did a recent poll on Facebook, a little while, actually, probably a couple of months ago now, amethyst was proven to be, from you, our Facebook viewers, Facebook members of Jewellery Maker, is what I'm trying to say. Amethyst was your favourite gemstone to buy from us to sell on. And I think it's it's an easier gemstone to sell because it's easy to price compare, because it is more readily accessible, so you can see what it sells for elsewhere. Plus, because it's acknowledged and people know what it is, there's a confidence in buying it. And it's absolutely stunning. It's also the gemstone of Valentine. Now, they are beautiful. I just get some sizes for you. Now, they're 8 by 12, and there's 420 carats there, 8 by 12 millimeters. So they're like a twisted rice bead is the best way to describe them. Now, you should be paying for 2 of these in genuine amethyst, £17.90. For 2 of these, £17.90. This is real amethyst. With the code at the top of your screen, using that discount code that's only valid until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, £11.95. You should be paying £17.90. £17.90, £11.95 is giving you a fantastic discount on those today on 0800 644 655, and I do think they'd look beautiful mixed in with this kit, because you've got the lilac tones with the crackle quartz in there, the multicolour quartz, sorry, you've got obviously the rose quartz in there with pearls. I mean, amethyst and pearls just is sensational together. But they are also beautiful in their own right. I have got another kit coming up for you that's got pyrite in it, and amethyst and pyrite I think looks really, really classy together. Did you just have a little moment then?
I just had a little sigh. That is gorgeous.
That next kit.
We're gonna have to put me one of those by.
Should we just have a look at the kit that Gemma's just? Did you hear it? She went, oh.
It's my.
And you've got YMS in it as well.
That's a lovely coppery colour.
We're going to be doing this after our next break. So this technique here.
Yes. So it's to get the bobble look, because they're everywhere at the moment, these bobble necklaces and bobble bracelets. but it's really lightweight as well because you're using beading thread rather than head or eye pins. So what you do, I take a length of beading thread, and this is nice actually because you can use all your offcuts. I don't know about you, but I have loads of little ends left in my beading tray by the end of a project.
They usually end up under the sofa in the vacuum cleaner, to be honest. Or, Fonzie likes to shove them around with his nose or that sort of thing.
So I've always got little ends left, so that's ideal for using these up. And you just thread one end through the chain, bring both ends together, and I've popped on one of these little clear faceted quartz and pop it on there and pull it to the end. Now the wire automatically in between that bead, inside that bead, crosses over, so you get a natural sort of spraying out of the beading thread. It sort of keeps the bead where it needs to be as well. So once I've got that, I pop my coloured little cracked quartz, one on each side, and on each of the ends, free ends. And you'll see that they want to rest one slightly higher than the other. Leave them where they rest because that means they'll fall nicely for you. And then on each end, a crimp bead. And all I've done is taken my crimp right up to the bead where it's sitting naturally and pressed it flat. Now, if you've got lots of crimp covers left, you could put crimp covers on all of these, but actually I think they look quite nice twinkling in amongst the design anyway.
This is great because I've always thought about bubble necklaces. I've always thought you use head pins.
Well, you know, in most designs you do, and they do look nice with head pins. You can't deny it. But
more cost effective.
It is more cost effective,
and it's a great way, like you said, of using up your scrap pieces of beading
scrap bits, and it's lighter. So if you've got quite a fine chain, you know, it might actually work better. Yeah. So you can see I've got one little dangly one there, and you just keep going like that. Space them out. If you've got one of our handies, are they called? If you've got one of those, this is ideal.
It's actually called a helping hand.
A helping hand.
On the website, but we all know them now as handy Andy after we named it.
That's your fault, isn't it?
Well, I think, we had a competition to name him.
Oh.
Yeah, and I ran the competition, so it's totally my fault. Yeah. It's called Helping Hands.
Helping Hands.
But we've renamed him Handy Andy.
And if you've got helping hands, it's great because I'll tell you what can happen is when you work with it, your chain, you want your little dangles to be hanging off the bottom of each link.
Yeah.
When you're working flat, your chain can twist. So you might get one hanging off the, and when you turn it back round, you might get one that wants to stick out further. Now, it's all right, it doesn't matter too much, but if you're a bit of a perfectionist, then it will matter to you.
That's a good little tip then. So grab yourself a helping hand.
Helping hands.
I think they're $4.95.
That'd be a good idea.
Yeah. Because they've got pincers. Basically, it's like having an extra pair of hands, and it's got magnifying glass on it as well. Really worth grabbing.
It's like having somebody just sit and hold that for you, and it will speed up the job tenfold. You know, they're really great little things. So you would keep going like that, and in between, I've done the traditional head pin with an eye loop on top and put a pearl sort of in between to make the whole bobbles.
Gorgeous.
Do you want to see another one go in, or are you happy?
Yeah, let's see another one.
See one more?
Yeah.
So if I put a... Oh, I won't. I'll do another one because I'll have to find some head pins else.
Do you want me to find you some head pins?
Yeah, if you find I can pop a pearl in.
Right here.
So, again, just a small length of your beading thread. Fold it roughly in half. Thank you. And then I've measured 2 links. I've done one of these in each of the links actually, and then every third I've done a pearl. So pop it through your link, and then take both ends of the thread, put your your quartz on there, clear quartz, and you can see again the wire it crosses over inside the bead, so they automatically flick out, which is nice. It gives you that sort of effect that you're looking for. 2 of your coloured cracked quartz. Now, as they naturally want to sit, you might now want this next bead to go and get it on. To go sort of higher than the purple one. So let that one sit there, and let the next one sit just below it. Can you see what I mean? So that they're alternating how up and down. Take your crimp bead. Now, if you can do this in one fell swoop if you like. Put your crimp bead in your pliers, and then slide it up your beading thread. When you get to where you want it, just press it down. There you go. So it's all done in one swoop.
I love the fact that yet again you've given us another way of using beading thread.
Well, there's going to be a beading thread, sculptural beading thread course, I think, in the making. So that would be
a great idea.
Nice.
That'll be, yeah.
Because we've done, I think I've done thready things.
Yeah.
Because I think it came out of when we first had the kits, we didn't have all these extras, and I'm a wire worker. So when I first got them, I was like, how am I going to make this structural? And I think, you know, the ideas are born out of necessity, they say, don't they?
Yeah.
It's, what's the saying?
The best though. And
what's the saying?
Yeah.
There's a saying. Necessity breeds invention or something.
Yeah. We'll there by the end of the show.
Yeah, somebody will know out there. Right, so I've made a little eye loop on top of my pearl.
Okay. Those pearls are so beautiful.
They're really round as well.
Yeah.
They're very perfect.
Yeah.
They're not perfect, but as near to it.
Only 28 deals of the Amethyst left, remember. By the way, remember the part, my brain's flitting today. It's supposed to be £17.90 for two. We've got it on offer today at £11.95 for two. Bargain! You need it in your life, you've got an extended money back guarantee until the 16th of January, buy it. Okay, so this is where your handy Andy comes in. Helpful again, or your helping hands, because you hold your chain so that it's flat, and then pop your pin through, your loop through, and then close that loop. Okay, so and you just continue. So two with the bead and thread, one with the one pearl, and then when you come to the end, just chop all your ends of the wire right up to the crimp bead. I mean, the crimp aren't holding much. They're going to hold, you know, you squash them nice and tightly. They're going to hold your bead on. And that's it, really. You keep going. That's gorgeous. Lovely. Gemma, thank you so much. I'm so sorry the kit has sold out, folks. We have got the Amethyst deal on. We've got another amazing kit that Gemma might actually pass out about it, actually. I've never heard you have a reaction like that to a kit before.
It's the pyrite. I'm a bit of a magpie.
And that is amazing quality pyrite coming up, also wire mesh. But right now we're going to look at your designs for the final time today. Let's go to the Wall of Fame. Take it away.
I have more gizmo-y. 432.
You could do that bottom one with the rose quartz that we've had from this kit.
That's gorgeous. The gizmos look great with the chunkier style irregular beads, don't they?
This is fab.
Right, morning everyone.
Morning.
This is my Wall of Fame entry. It's made from a chunk of rose quartz given to me as a gift, but I wanted to wear it, but didn't like the cord it was on. I've teamed it with JM pink wire, JM rose quartz, which was part of a kit, and some pink leather from my stash. Hope you like it.
And that's come in from
Carol in Essex.
Carol in Essex! Congratulations to you, Carol. I love that. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Well done, Carol.
Fab. Well done, hun. 435. And this is from Dean in Hurst Hill. Have a look at this one. This is gorgeous colours. Hi all at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, made from simple twisted Sculpey clay beads and ebony, plus a little Picasso jasper and red jade, all from JM. I made it for a youngster in our family who's in a wheelchair and she has limited mobility, and this necklace is nice and light for her to wear. I also threaded the beads on stretchy elastic just in case, and it seemed to work quite well. Love the shows as always. Keep up the fun. From Jean in Buckhurst Hill. Jean, those colours look amazing together.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, really gorgeous. You number 435, and good luck to you, hun.
And this is two lovely young ladies, and they're in a craft fair in France, and they're the granddaughters of David Price.
They're at a craft fair in France?
Yes, they're doing a craft fair in France.
Wow, amazing.
They look lovely. It says, please find attached a photo of my granddaughters at a craft fair in France. I've mentioned them in other emails. All items were made using mostly polymer clay. Best wishes to all from David Price.
Gorgeous, gorgeous work, ladies, because I've had a good look at all of your designs. Done some things and some little tea lights and things for sale there as well. Yeah. Brilliant. Well done to you, 433. And the final one for now is 434. This is from Andrina. Hiya, hun. It says, hi to all at JM. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. I made the silver bar brooch for Christmas. This is very elegant. Using the silver clay paste on holly leaves. What a great idea. And jade and coral beads to give it some colour, all from JM. I hope you like it. I hope I win the draw as the bank balance is suffering with so much on offer. Keep up the excellent programme. That's from Andrina. Good luck to you, and that's really Christmassy and really, really classy. Now, we are going to go to a break. When we come back, we have got the most amazing wire mesh bundle offer. We've actually just had another text come in, so we're just going to have a little scoot at that first of all. And it says... Hi Lucy and all at JM. Hello, oh this is from Sarah. Hello lovely. Have just got the neon apatite and plan to add it to a pearl strand. What a beautiful combination. Oh, and I hope you also get the sky blue. Hope to see you at the ball if noodle doesn't stop you. And that's best wishes from Sarah. Sarah, the ball is 3 days before I'm due. I can't make any promises. I think it's possibly unlikely unless there's hot water and towels present, and even then, at a ball, I don't want to spoil everybody's evening. So, possibly not. Coming up for you though, after the break. Thank you for that message. We'll see some more later. We have got the most amazing strand of tourmaline and of course the sky blue topaz, the sky blue apatite. There's your sky blue apatite, the multicoloured tourmaline mesh bundle, a demo of the rose. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a mo.
A big hello from everyone here in Jaipur. Namaste.
Yourself a seat at Gems TV's most prestigious table for our second annual Christmas Gala dinner, to include a 3-course meal, auctions, raffles, prizes and a live band. The evening is bound to be a night to remember, with a chance to meet Steve and Sarah Bennett and world-renowned gemstone cutter Glenn Lehrer, with a whole selection of our presenters there too. So save the date, Thursday the 29th of November, for Gems TV's Tinsel and Tiara Ball. For more details and to book your place, please head to our website or call us free on 0845 612 2000 and press option 4. Remember, book early to avoid disappointment, as seats are limited, and we all look forward to seeing you there.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
I'm an outdoor girl, aren't I? Lots of wind.
I'm going to be your presenter on The Late Show.
Look at that.
And I give good hugs.
Best celebrity impression.
Oh, this is difficult.
Oh, I do a good Montgomery Burns.
I like doing Cilla Black.
Smithers! Life is full of surprises. Hatchet face.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, get out!
Get away from me, that camera's too close.
Get it now in your basket and check out.
Favourite sayings. Now, Rob Jinks keeps stealing these.
We go Lolo, Buffalo.
There's been words, but he doesn't listen.
Holy guacamole as well.
Love cakes.
What do you mean, is that the best? Did you say, is that the best you've got?
Orgeano.
Yeah, it is.
Just comes out of my mouth, you know.
You know, Jewellery Maker, look at the set, it's absolutely amazing.
Favourite biscuit?
A Rocky Robin.
Chocolate hobnob.
Is that a biscuit or a chocolate bar, though? There's controversy there.
It's a Soviet.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the Sign Up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Add to your collection with our chainmail DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and learn some fascinating techniques including Byzantine, box weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
The Jewellery Maker gift voucher is now available. If you're looking for the right gift this year, choose the Jewellery Maker gift voucher, available in £10 and £50 denominations. Call 0845 6588 663 and give the gift of choice this Christmas.
Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka border moulds. Make incredible polymer and silver clay border designs to quickly and easily. Each mould contains 4 different borders which give a wide range of textures and patterns. Use alongside our crafting foils and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view a full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
We're going to be bringing this to you probably about 20 to 1. If you're watching a repeat show, that's in about half an hour. And it is stunning. It's absolutely stunning. We've still got multicolored tourmaline. A multicolored tourmaline strand to bring to you as well. But right now, can I see the call screens, please? It means that I can keep you up to date with cues. We're going to do an amazing deal on wire mesh. What is wire mesh, I hear you cry? Come on, Cassie, come on, Tristan. What is wire mesh, I hear you cry?
It's wire mesh.
Thanks, Cassie. Look, does Carol deal with this?
I empathise. I have a singing phobia too.
He doesn't have to sing it. He has to just say it.
Yeah, but I can't do that either.
You're presenting on live TV. Is this something we need to address?
I forget that once I'm here. But
he's not even on the telly. No, he's behind the camera.
I have empathy.
He's horrified. So do I, but I'm just winding him up because I've only got a little bit of time left. It's fine. So, wire mesh. What it is basically is a mesh made of wire.
That's it.
What you get when you get a wire mesh, and with this bundle offer here, you're going to get 2 different colours. This gorgeous, it's like it's going to look amazing with rose gold and coppers and all the colours that are really, really on trend at the moment. It's going to look perfect, isn't it?
It's a lovely colour.
And also, it's like, this is classified as silver. I think of it a little bit like a pewter colour. Now, the last time Gemma was on your screens, she made this necklace, and I think it's fair to say we had a bit of a dragonfly episode. If you were possibly viewers when Lucy made dragonflies, it just took everyone by storm. Everybody was making them and wanting to know how to make them, and that's something that's happened with this. Now, I did try and talk you through it since, but we've got the woman here herself. We're going to see the full-on demo of how to create a rose. Before we do, are we going to launch the bundle now? We're going to do it now. So the colour, the exact same colour, and it's, I think we said it was 75 centimetres to make this, wasn't it?
About that.
You're going to get a metre of each colour, so you'll have loads left over. Now it comes to you as a metre like this. It's 17 centimetres in its diameter, however, but it is doubled over, so it's actually double that. And you have got loads of different ways to work it. Some people put gemstones inside and then they twist it, and you can manipulate it in so many different ways. We're about to make the rose, but we've got a discount offer on these two colours together today. Usually you'd be looking at £17.90 for both, okay? Good luck, first come, first serve. Loads of people on the phone line already. Usually it's £17.90, and today, brilliant saving, £5 off, £12.90. And remember, you've got your extended money back guarantee until the 16th of January. You can't go wrong, buy it now. And I'd actually say this gets addictive. It gets really, really, really addictive, because once you've done it once, what about for brooches? What about for corsages on the wrist, hair accessories, which we're going to see in that sort of context in a minute? Once it just gets addictive, and you'll want to make. And with the deal that you're getting, you'll be able to make 2 big roses. Half stock's already gone. You'll be able to make some with the excess, you'll be able to make some smaller pieces as well. But I would get more than one of those bundle offers. So Gemma, it's over to you.
Right.
If you can record the show, record it now. This is the demo, how we make the rose.
The rose. Okay, it's a great technique. Once you've got your head around it, you can use it for so much, like you said. I did hear somebody text in and say, can you make it for a ring, the other day?
Yeah.
And although it would look gorgeous, it's not really practical for a ring, because it's still quite soft. And I think if you put your hand in your pocket, you're going to flatten it. You can always tease it back, but it's not really the most practical thing for it to have on a finger.
So you'd suggest it more for corsage on the wrist,
definitely corsage, yeah.
Necklace, hair pieces,
yeah.
Brooches as well, gorgeous.
Yeah.
Okay, this is going to sell out in seconds.
Okay, and parcel toppers. I mean, what a lovely parcel topper. Put it on a hair slide, clip it on your ribbon. They've got that to keep as well, so it's like 2 gifts in one.
I love that. It actually gives me the goosebumples.
Yeah.
Goosebumples.
I did all my parcels one year with fascinators for the girls, for the ladies, with feathers, and they just clipped onto the ribbon, and then they got to keep those and put them in their hair for Christmas dinner. It was nice.
I wish that I could be like that. I just know I'm not going to be that organised.
No, I spend more time wrapping my presents than I do anything else. I love wrapping.
I'm so sorry, I've only got 9 bundles left.
Right, let's do this then. Grey background or black background? What do you think?
What would be better for you, Ryan? A grey or a black background for camera 5?
Grey.
Yeah, the black.
The black. Okay.
He says, oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Right, so what I've done is, for the purposes of this demo, so you can see nice and clearly, I've used a blue wire, 2 different colour wires. So what I've got is I've got one wire that's going to be my stem, and I'm going to hold on to this wire. And I've got one really fine wire. Now I wouldn't go any bigger a gauge than a 0.4 for this wire, which is going to wrap and hold your rose onto your stem. Your stem can be any thickness. I tend to use a firmer wire for the stem just because it's easier to work with, but with the necklace I didn't have a firmer wire, and I just used the same one, so it's fine. But for practicing, use a firmer wire like a 0.8 or a 0.1. Okay? Then take your wire mesh and don't cut it, just leave it in its length. Pop it over the top. So, sorry, your 2 wires are linked together, so I've just made a loop on each end and threaded them through like that. Fold them back down so they're both pointing downwards. Take your wire mesh over the top of the ends and pull it round, and just pinch it so that it's just covering the wire. That's all you want to do for the first bit.
Sorry to interrupt you, Gemma. That bundle offer has now sold out. I'm so sorry, but we're about to do a kit
with it in,
that has got it in as well, and you get a massive saving. So don't worry, don't despair. We're going to do some more imminently.
Okay, so I've got that folded over, and you can see because it's wire, it does hold its shape, so you don't have to hold it too much.
Okay.
Now take your fine wire and just wrap around and put it quite tight. And that's all that's done is just caught the mesh in place. Okay, so that's just the centre of your rose. And all that is simply, one, to secure the wire, the mesh to the wire, and two, just to hide the wire centre, because you don't really want that showing. Then you're going to take your ribbon, wire mesh, and go around. Now, direction is up to you. You can go this way or that way. It's up to you. As long as you're going around, go past the mesh around, and you basically are chasing it and catching the bottom with your fine wire. So you're chasing, every time you move this wire mesh, you catch the bottom of the wire mesh against the stem. Okay? So I'm moving the wire mesh around again, and I'm going to chase it with the wire and pinch it at the bottom. Okay? So I'm going to do that. I've done that a couple of times now. It's gone round twice. So when you get to this stage, you're going to start creating the petal shape. Now, if you want to and you're not feeling that ambitious, you can keep going round and round, just like a big bowl, and then pull bits out. But I find to get a really nice texture, and if you want to do this with ribbon at home, what you do is take the ribbon like this and then bend it back on itself. So back on itself, so that the ribbon is now going round like this. You take it back and hold it downwards to the stem, so it's like this. Okay? Then catch it with the wire to keep it in place. Okay? Then pull it back up so that it's going back around, still keeping it caught at the bottom next to the stem. Okay? And then you go round, and then you see you want to try not to get these folds.
Would you like to break this up?
Yeah. Try not to get the folds so that they're right next to each other. So as I've come round, I've got this fold here, it's folded back on itself, and then it goes, I've got the straight edge again. So I want the fold, another fold, but I want to do it so that it's not quite lined up with that one. So I'm going to fold it down there. So again, chase it round with the wire and catch the bottom. Catch the bottom of that where it meets the stem, right in there. And pull the wire around. If you want to, you can thread the wire through the mesh, and that will make it doubly safe. All right, and you keep going like that.
That's beautiful already.
So, yeah.
And do you just literally keep carrying on like that?
Keep carrying on, right. So I've got a blue Peter moment here. So you can, you keep carrying on like that, keep folding it back on itself as much as you want to. Use a whole
Blue
ribbon
Peter
if you
moment,
want.
other programmes are available, such as Emmerdale Farm and Coronation Street.
Yes, but they don't teach you how to make nice things. So here we go. I've got one that's almost finished.
Okay.
So I've done exactly the same. It's just got a few more goes round on. Again, I'm going to do a few more bending it downwards. Now, do all the teasing out at the end, otherwise you can get muddled up with yourself. So keep going round. Quickly finish this one. You see I'm rushing now, I'm not catching it myself. You do need to take a bit of time, especially at first. So I'm catching the bottom the whole time, and then I'll show you how to finish it so that it's neat. I was ever so glad, because I didn't realise that one would get so much attention. I was ever so glad I finished it neatly at the back. When I noticed the photos on Facebook, I thought, oh, I'm so glad I finished the back properly.
It's been out on screen most days.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. So I think I'm happy. I've got enough petals for now.
Carla's just gone. She's such a talent, this woman.
Thank you, Carla. Right. So it's that. There we go. I've got enough. I'm going to just keep it there. So I've only used, what, 60 centimetres? 60 centimetres?
Yeah.
Right. So finishing. So hold your rose however you want. Remember, it will spring back into shape. And then instead of folding your ribbon this way, fold it in that way. This for the end. Cut it off. You can use your wire cutters, or you can use some scissors. Probably easier with scissors, actually. There you go. And then just twist it just to stop it fraying. So twist it gently. There you go. and that's just to keep it in place. Then take your wire, let's go round and round, and pull it quite tight because you do want it secure. And then go round and round. You can make this really neat if you want to. Keep the wire nice and close together. Okay. There we go. And I'll just trim that bit off. In the florist shop, you can buy the green tape. It's like a sticky tape, and it mimics, when you wrap it around the wire, it clings to itself and to the wire, and it mimics the stem of a real flower.
Oh wow, what a great idea.
So you can do that if you want to hide the wire. And that's another way to do that. Right, so I've got that nice and neat now.
Yeah.
I'm going to trim that off.
Don't forget, next kit we're going to do in literally less than a minute, and it's got some more of the wire mesh in.
Okay. So then the bits that I've got left, I've trimmed off the wire that I've been wrapping round.
Yeah.
The bits that I've got left, make them a similar size. And then I've done a roll, what do you call it?
Like
A roll
coil?
loop? Yeah, a coil. So you bob your pliers on, sort of halfway, or whatever width you want your coil to be, and keep rolling your wrist round and round and round and round, so that you're making a coil, and do that on both sides. Okay, so I've got one on one side, do the same on the other side. Okay, and then point them in the direction you want your thread to go through. This will help it sit flush on if you're threading it into a design. And then this is again, it's got wire running through, so you can bend it. With this one, you can see I've kind of bent it so that it sits facing outwards.
Simple as that?
Simple as that. And then once you've got it here, then you do your teasing. You pull the bits of it out, and you generally pull more on the outer petals than you do on the inner, and then you get that sort of graduated.
It looks just like a rose,
Really
funnily
pretty.
enough. Gemma, thank you so
You're
much.
welcome.
And so it's literally a case of then just teasing the outside
it all
layers.
out, yeah.
I'm going to run to the kit. I'm going to run because we've got people on literally begging for it. Gemma, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really hope everybody has just got that right. This kit, okay. We've got the call centre calling up going, people are doing the kit, they're begging for the kit. Okay, so the kit has got the wire mesh in it in the chocolate colour. We have now sold out of the other one. So you can do exactly the same as you've just seen from Gemma, exactly the same using this. This is a beautiful colour. It actually incidentally looked really lovely if you want to do a design that incorporated those copper aluminium beads that we did the 2-for-1 offer on before. This is like a coffee chocolatey colour, beautiful for an autumnal feel. It's called Strange But True. No idea why it's called that, but that it is. So it's 17 millimeters. It's exactly the same. It's a metre in length, 17 millimeters in its diameter. Please dial now in order to get this, because it will sell out once again. And this kit is stunning. I am thrilled to say, for the first time in absolutely ages, I'm bringing to you bronzite. I have missed this gemstone. Excuse me, it is an amazing, amazing, amazing gemstone where you have got literally, this is a metallic feel, bronze. If you love your metal clays, goodness me, if you use bronze and copper clays, this kit is just a treat to go with it. Can we get even closer on that, Tristan? Look. Do you know what? Less than 40 of these now in stock. We're going to have to bring in your price. Good luck. There's 720 carats of bronzite. Remember, how much is the mesh usually by itself? $8.95, that's in the kit. These bronzites are amazing. They're 14 millimeters. I don't remember the last time I brought bronzite to you. It feels like it was over a year ago. You're also going to get black agate puffy coins at 12 millimeters and 350 carats of some of the finest quality pyrite we've ever had on the show. Fact. And this is what Gemma completely was ogling. You said you're a bit of a magpie when it comes to pyrite.
Pyrite's my absolute favourite. I love it.
And if Gemma
just makes anything look classy.
Yeah.
You put it with anything, gold, silver, any colour.
And pyrite comes in different sort of, sometimes it can look a little bit frosted, sometimes it can be quite buffed. And there's also different qualities of pyrite. Look at how completely gold, shiny, this gorgeous sheen that you've got on this. You've also got all your essential threading materials, 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres clear elastic, 80 metres of monofilament, a large and a small organza gift bag. In your small organza gift bag, you've got all of your 100 findings, which is 99 findings really, and a metre of chain. So 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, 15 head pins, 15 crimp bead covers, 10 closed jump rings, 10 plain beads, a metre of twisted over loop chain, 10 eye pins, 10 pair of earring chandeliers, crimp beads, 20 of those, heart toggle class 17 by 19mm, toggle class 30mm, a bottom class and jump ring at 7mm, and your horse is coming in and it looks like they're going to win, and it's a strange but true kit and it's about to sell out. DAG-C43, the bronzite, the fact that you've got the wire mesh in there as well, my word, the designs you are going to do with this kit is just going to be classy, sophisticated, beautifully elegant, and the quality of that pyrite is undeniably stunning. Has it gone? It's sold out. We're going to move on to a bundle. I tell you, I feel like I'm what's he called? John Merrick? The man with the big sideburns. I feel like I'm him today. That's, you know what I mean, don't you? Anyway, before I carry on with my John Merrick impression, I've left those strands there, so I'll have to get that in just a second. Which one next, sorry, doll? Can we do the pendants? Can we do those Abalone pendants? Because these are gorgeous, and actually they'd work really nicely with the black agate from that previous kit. So if I show you this black agate, and the pyrite. Oh, I'm thinking yeah. Are you thinking yeah? I'm thinking yeah. Literally, the simplest of necklace, alternate pyrite, agate, pyrite, agate, pyrite, agate. And those pendants, nice. Now, these pendants, you get a pack of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these in a pack, folks. And you've got the mother of pearl on the back. And actually, you could do some lovely wire work. So you could wear it that way one day, and that way the next. This is amazing abalone shell. Abalone on one side, white shell on the other side, and they're 38 by 30mm each. You've got a discount on them today using the code ISPO37. What are we doing on these today, Carla? We're doing £9.95 for all 6 today. We are literally going to speed you on through everything because we've got loads more to bring to you, and I'd rather you have the opportunity to see everything. So remember, you've got an extended money back guarantee until the 16th of January. 68 days to make up your mind whether you'd like to keep something or not. And 16th of January. So grab them. I do think, don't you think those colours together would be gorgeous? Right, to get it in perspective, Ollie, who's currently directing, would like you to know that with your money back guarantee that you've got at the moment, Phileas Fogg could go round the world in that time and still have 8 days to make up his mind whether he wanted to send it back or not. How good is that? Look at all the different colours that you're getting. You've got the beautiful purples. You could work your amethyst with these. I tell you what, you could work some of the apatite with it as well, couldn't you? Oh. One more bundle, and then we're going to do the multicoloured tourmaline, which I haven't had much time to focus on today, and it is amazing. ISPO37. More of you there on the phone lines. One post and packaging price, £2.95 for your Royal Mail facility, £4.95 to have them couriered to your door, and they're bargain. And you get 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Okay. Oh, sorry. That was really strange. I had an itch on my foot and an itch on my nose at exactly the same time when both were equally intense. Which to go to? Apparently there's a look of confusion on my face. Right, which bundle next then, lovely? Yes. This is the one that I nearly brought to you by mistake earlier, and then I'm going to bring it to you now. So this is the white crackle quartz, and this is the one that's got the springtime greens in it, and then the green quartz as well. Oh, everything's going to work so beautifully with the wire mesh, isn't it? RQGC57, is that the code on this one? Have you got it there, my lovely? We have indeed, let's pursue. Okay, we have got the crackle quartz, which are 8mm, that's 160 carats. The green agate plates at 12mm, 330 carats. And then I absolutely love this. This is green and yellow fire agate. They're faceted rounds at 12mm, and they are amazing. They are really lovely. Let's really focus in on these. Yeah, I'm a big fan of those. For all three strands, how do you think $14.95 would sound? Shall we go to $12.95 or shall we go even lower than that? Remember, extended money back guarantee. You have got until the 16th of January to make up your mind for anything that you've bought in today's show, and tomorrow as well. £10.95 on a free phone number 0800 644 655. Great colours, great essential stash green there. You've got that beautiful crackle quartz. £10.95 for that strand alone would be great. And then fire agate. £10.95. You've got sort of a springtime and autumnal and winter all in wrapped in one, I think, and even summer. 4 seasons in one 3-strand pack. RQGC57. Really limited now. We've got less than 30 of these available at £10.95, and this is a bargain. Do you think it's a bargain, Tristan?
I agree.
He agrees. He agrees, yeah. Yeah. And we are doing everything we can possibly do today to make sure that you can get really equipped for all of your Christmas fairs today, and with an 88-day money-back guarantee. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. Okay, let's stop the music. There's a gemstone on the planet that comes in potentially more colours than any other gemstone. In fact, can anyone think of a gemstone that gives you more than 100 colours? I don't think I can. It's a 30cm strand, and it is beautiful. You've got cognac colours. Beautiful, deep green chrome essence to this. I wouldn't be surprised if we've got high property of chrome within these mineral properties. They're all 4x2mm, and there's something slightly vintage about this. I think there's scope for working it with the garnet. I think we could go a bit Downton-esque with this. You got into Downton yet, Gemma?
Oh, totally. I was a bit sad last week.
Oh, don't even go there. Couldn't bear it.
Oh, it's
just saying that she saw it in last week, wasn't it? So, oh my word. Couldn't get it together. And I knew what was going to happen.
No, I didn't.
But if you have seen that, if you have seen Downton Abbey, the jewellery is really something to... do you know what? Even if you're not really into the storyline, just watch it for the jewellery. And it's a really nice programme to watch, actually, because it's the turn of the previous century, and it goes on, it crosses over a few different decades, where you do just see the subtle facet changes in fashion, and with the jewellery that corresponds. But something that still remains is it's always very beautiful. .30 carats of tourmaline. P0 SF42. 4 by 2 millimeters each, and a third of the stock has already gone. So this again is a gemstone strand of distinction where every single piece has been faceted to bring out the best of the gemstone. They have been drilled by hand. Now tourmaline different colours, and what's lovely about this strand is you have got a bit more of a vintage feel. If you did want to work wire with it, the antique bronze, the gold wire would look incredible with this. I'm going to bring to you one of, it's not the lowest, but this is the second lowest price of a gemstone strand of distinction out of the whole show today. Now the reason we're doing it is within our last hour, quite often we do some PR offers. This is going to be a PR offer and a half. The code is PR2. We're going to take this incredibly low so you can afford a gemstone strand of distinction and hopefully get addicted and buy more. And if you want more than one of these strands, remember you've got until the 16th of January to return it should you need to. It's £11.95. Look at them. Every single one cut by hand, every single one drilled by hand, every single one mined from the earth, every single one beautifully. You've literally got this colorscape on your, can you see? And all the colours, the way it have worked is there's all of these colours around, grouping them all together. Mark Smith would absolutely love to work with this, I'm sure, who's one of our very, 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 very ridiculously talented guest designers. I don't know when he's going to join us again very soon. And because the colour blend, and he's very talented in using a colour blend to its advantage and going from darker to the lighter shades and so on and so forth. And that's what's here. And we know you're on the phone lines, folks. Please do hold the phone lines. We are not a channel that makes money out of your phone calls. And we're not a channel where you say who you are and then we call you back, or any of that waiting around business and have you got it, have you not. Literally just, it's a free phone number, hold the line, we'll answer your call in the order that you call in as soon as we possibly can, and you'll get it for £11.95. And that is a stunning gemstone strand of distinction. So it's been acknowledged that this is really, really highly prized, sought after tourmaline, and it really is. It's that vintage feel I love about this. And an autumnal tones. I don't think that this strand would possibly be as popular in April, say, when we're sort of looking at lighter tones. This time of year, it's bang on perfect. You could not be buying this at a better time. We're limited in stock on this now. Please do not abort your call if you're on the phone lines, and please do check out your web baskets if you're shopping on the website. Now, in terms of the gemstone strands of distinction, I have got my personal favourite coming up for you before the end of the show, which is the sky blue apatite. It is alongside the neon apatite. I'd want the two together, and I just want to kiss them, quite frankly. So £11.95 on that is out of this world. Please do continue to hold. I don't want you to put the phone down, because you could be the next person to be answered. And again, we don't make money from your phone calls. It is a free phone number. Right, should we do another bundle? Am I allowed to choose? Can we stay with that sort of theme? Look at these. Oh, do you know who I think would like these? A very Debbie Bulford. I've been card Debbie like this, and look at the aragonite. They're huge. Aren't they whoppers? And it's lovely to see this aragonite. It's like this banana milkshake colour, I think. Look, these are wicked, aren't they? Look at this. Hello. Hello, Botswana Agate twisted columns, approximately 20 by 10 millimeters each. Hello. Thank you. Is that you, Ryan? Was that you, Ollie? It sounded like Ryan then, pretending the Botswana Agate was talking back to me. Thank you very much. Hello, Lucy. Oh, your fingers are quite cold. Actually, Botswana Agate, you're the cold one. They're lovely, aren't they? Ooh. £280 carats. 20 by 10 millimeters each. You've also got coffee agate. This is really lovely. It's very much like your cashmere soft greys within those. That's really alluring. And then you've got almost like a sort of honeysuckle, a honey mead. Everything at the moment I'm comparing to honey mead. Drew, my husband, has made his own honey mead and he's finally bottling it. It's been sat in this big, massive jar thing that he made it in about a year ago, I think, bubbling away in the cupboard under in our downstairs loo, actually. That's a nice place to make your own booze. It's been fermenting and now it's all been bottled up. So everything I think about, if it's like a honey colour, everything's honey mead at the moment. I've got bottles of honey mead around my house. I haven't got a back wall to my house, but I've got some bottles of honey mead. And the third strand is the aragonite, and they are whopping 16 millimeters. This is a brand new 3-strand bundle. It's for today only. Using the code at the top of your screen. Go for it, go for it, go for it. At £14.95. Each of these strands less than a £5. Okay then. Remember, again, add on to your order. You're paying one post and packaging price all day. You do not pay per item. Less than £15 for the 3-strand pack. £2.95 delivery. Unless you've already bought something already today, the delivery is free. And you can do that with that's a raw mail facility, or you can go for a courier to your door, excuse me, at £4.95. Absolutely worth grabbing it, especially when today you've got an extended money back guarantee until the 16th of January. Everything that you purchase today, you've got until the 16th of January to return it should you need to. How good is that? Let's do another bundle. Should we go for the purple? Oh, now then. Oh, actually. Oh. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Bum, 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 bum. Did you just have a little dance to that then, Tristan? You can't admit it. You did? It was like that. You loved my singing, you just don't want to admit it. Oh, I haven't done a bit of mum dancing in a while. I will be able to, I'll be qualified mum dancer. Oh my word, oh dear, anyway. Oh, oh don't freak now. Right. 230 carats of this. Don't you think this blue quartzite's like the most gorgeous denim blue? And I really like the natural sort of fleckles, I like to call them, that you get from that. You've then got this really rich dyed purple quartz, and they're 12 millimeters. So these are 30 by 10, and also 30 by 10 are the black agate drop beads, which are 240 carats. It's a very elegant combination of gemstones. I think these are a brilliant stash builder. These are essential stash building, really low price. You've got BAGC26. I like it already because the word bag is in the code and I'm a complete bag fanatic. Free phone number, extended money back guarantee, one post and packaging price all day. Great deal on these, new in today. $11.95 for all 3 strands. Get that code down and get yourself on the phone lines. Free phone number, it's a crack deal once again. So you've got quartzite, agate, and that dyed purple quartz. One post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day at $2.95 if you're going for that raw mail facility. So you might as well just whap it on the order. If you've already placed an order today, these bundles that I've got coming your way at the moment, it's ideal just to add them on, add them on, add them on. You've got more of a choice of gemstones at your leisure to have. And you've just got everything ready to have everything that you've got, everything at the ready to make more versatile jewellery. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Got a lot of people there on the phone lines. When are we doing the sky blue apatite, hun? One more bundle and then we're doing it, and I'm literally palpitating my socks off about it. Because it's actually going lower than the neon apatite. We're going to do it at a lower price than the neon apatite. Yeah, we are. Sky blue, it's just the colour variation affects price slightly. Yeah, so that's what we're going to do. $11.95 on that. Right, I've got one more bundle to choose for you. Please do hold the lines. You know, I'm going to do this two strand offer. because I showed these to you earlier, and then if I have got a chance to show you some more bundles, I will. Okay, these are lovely. Tons. These are really packed with loads of natural markings, which means that you've got lots of pendants at the ready, you've got lots of focal points for bracelets at the ready, chunky rings at the ready, and actually this could look quite nice with my plain black top I'm wearing today, I'm thinking. Are you thinking that, Tristan? Yeah. PC23 is the code on these ones. We've got a very, very speedy one on this one. So we've got a great deal. Rather than paying full price for both, you're going to get a deal by buying two. They're 20. Oh, we've got a 2-for-1 offer. So how much is the price of one of these usually? Pardon, what, it's a bit hair in the hair? All right, okay, folks, if you're wanting a ridiculous deal for under £10 and you fancy a little bit of a cheeky add it to your order, oh, why the heck not, for less than £10, phone in now, because this is ridiculous. It's £7.95 for both. It's usually £7.95 for one. For both, amazing. I'll pop one up to my neckline so you can get a little bit of an idea of how it's going to look against the skin tone, those various patterns. This is stash building stuff, isn't it? Again, wire wrapping could give you loads of scope for different designs on this. One post and packaging price. If you had, do you know what? Let's just stop the music for a second. Do yourself a favour. Have you made a purchase today? Are you thinking about making a purchase of something we're hoping we might have in stock? If you are thinking or have made a purchase today, add these to your order. Do yourself a favour, don't miss out on that. £7.95 on those, getting quite down to limited stock on that now. 240 carats each strand of black agate puffy ovals. They're each measuring 20 by 15. They're 38 centimetre strands, and you're going to get two for the usual price of one. So two for £7.95. That's a cracking deal. That is an amazing deal. Okay. Is the music still out? Can you take it out again? Because I am DJ Lucy in the house. Thank you. All right, folks. We're going to move on. And we have literally, I'm so sorry, we're a few minutes later than we said we would be on this. And it is my favourite, along with the neon apatite, this is my other favourite strand of the whole show. And it's the same gemstone apatite, but it differs in its colour. This is the sky blue, so I'll show you the difference. This is the neon we had earlier. This is the sky blue. And in an ideal world, you'll be getting both. If you missed out, have we now sold out of the neon, hun? Got about 15 left. We are actually going to go lower in price on this one. Now this one is, I've seen it for sale in the likes of Hatton Gardens and the Jewellery Quarter that we have here in Birmingham. And interestingly enough, quite often it is compared to that of a Paraiba tourmaline, which can be one of the priciest gemstones in the gemstone market. And it's comparable due to its colour. That's pretty much where the comparison stops. But this is a very, very, very sought after colour in the gemstone world, in the jewellery industry. Now it's a 40 carat strand, and we are going lower in price than the price of the neon. And the neon apatite, was it £17.95? Yeah, we're going lower than that. Please don't think that this implies a worth or a value. Remember, here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, our buying power enables us to give you a massive saving. A third of the stock has already gone to people who are buying on the website. So this is a heads up for people who are thinking about calling in You need to do it now because there's serious competition. There is serious competition to get this. And it's a gemstone stranded distinction. We don't tend to do them under £20. It's going under 20. It speaks for itself. If you want more than one, do it. Seriously, if there's part of you that's thinking, I'd quite like one so I'd like 2 of those so I could do a set of jewellery, do it. Seriously, do it, because we might not have it in again or know how long. The clarity, the colour, the cut and the carat weight means that this is sensational. It is beautiful. And you don't just have to take my word for it, because you know, because I have talked about it every other sentence, probably potentially annoyingly in today's show, but you've got an extended money back guarantee until the 16th of January. Oh my word, you've got all that time to change your mind. You've got now to buy it, and that is it. Do it. Change your mind later if you need to, knowing it's just that reassurance. You're not going to want to send it back, but you know what? If you wanted to, you could. We've got so many people on the phone line. This will sell out. I cannot believe that today, oh my goodness, $15.95? Really? Oh my word. Yes, a yes, and a yes. And you can use it with silver colour, and you can use it with your gold colour findings, and you can put it with that neon apatite. And if you did get the neon apatite, I'd be quite tempted to literally go sky blue, neon, and literally just alternate it along. I was saying earlier, a double-stranded necklace would be quite nice, which would be half each colour on each one, but join them in the middle, maybe with a little silver bead. I don't know, just little ideas that are coming into my head for, oh, I just love them. Oh, £15.95. They're stunning. This is 40 carats of that exquisite colour. Please, please, please trust me when I say you are not being charged for your call if you're calling off a landline. Mobile charges may vary depending on your network and if you've got 3 minutes or not and all that malarkey. But if everybody on the website, I can't stress it enough, please check out your baskets, because we're getting close to limited stock, and I've got so many people on the phone line that you are going to start seeing pieces, if you've not checked them out, popping out of your basket and going to somebody on the phone lines, because it's on a first pay, first serve basis. £15.95, JLGK80. Good luck, they're amazing. How many have we got in stock now, hun? Okay, everybody on the phone line, eek, you should be successful. I can't guarantee it. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Hold the line, please do hold the line. You will be answered in the order that you called in. What an incredible show, hey? What an absolutely incredible show. We're going to pop over now to Gemma and have a catch up and see what she's done with her challenge. Now, unfortunately, the challenge kit that we gave to Gemma, and it is all just from one kit, has sold out. However, we still need to see what she's been up to, because your designs are so inspiring and just amazing, and it's lovely to see components worked in a really different way. She says, trying to sit on a chair. Oh dear.
Just bodging this one so I can show it.
You're bodging it?
Yes.
All right then.
I'm just bodging it.
You just bodge and scarf. You just bodge.
Just so I can show it finished. It's not finished, but we can
I love it. That's fab. That's brilliant. I love it.
It hasn't quite worked. I was planning on. I've had a design in my head. I know you've probably all done it. A design in your head, and you think, yes, I'm going to do it, and then you come to do it, and you think, oh, it didn't quite work how I wanted.
Yeah.
But I'll get there. I will perfect it. I won't be able to leave.
Are you on the late show this evening?
No.
Oh, you're not? Oh.
No.
So it's not like you can just chill out and...
No, I can't chill out and hang around.
I don't know who's on the late show this evening, actually. Right, so talk us through what you've done. So you've taken that flower for us. So this wasn't a part of the challenge, folks. This was independent. No. This was part of the demo of the rose. Do continue to hold. We've still got quantity available, stock quantity available of that sky blue apatite. So, yeah, talk us through what you've done then.
Yeah, the rose, because it was made, I thought I'd just show it in situ on a headband.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Just a bit of pink wire in there, and it's twisted round. That's that, so it's nice and simple.
Stunningly gorgeous. A little bit sort of vintage as well. You can imagine a little tea dress at a nice summer wedding or something like that.
Yeah, not too over the top, so you can wear it anywhere. And then the initial idea, this one over here, on the tall black bust there. That's genius. That's the chain with those little, because the chain links open so easily, you can thread those little aluminium balls on really easily. Love those. And then just linking it together for adding some tassels in with the lovely copper, silver-coated copper beads. They're gorgeous. They're so weighty, aren't they?
They're amazing.
They're much weightier than I thought. Yeah. Lovely. And then these two, I made the bracelet. I love the bracelet. How easy and simple is that? And it's the aluminium beads that make it. They just make it sparkle, don't they? Make it quite, what's the word, Turkish looking.
Do you know what? I was thinking that, like sort of the Grecian and Turkish, the lucky eye.
Yes, yeah.
Has that sort of feel to it, doesn't it?
It's got that very Turkish sparkly feel. Yeah. So there's that one, and then the necklace to match, and just popping those beads in between there really gives it a kick. And I've put it on a piece of wire so that it holds that round shape rather than sort of sagging in the middle like they can sometimes do if you've got quite heavy beads. That's threaded on wire, and then this. So
you thread it on wire and then attach it to
and then attach it to chain.
Okay.
The nice thing is these beads, these aluminium ones, will go over your link.
Oh, so you hide the link.
So I just hid it in the chain there. I was thinking you could literally just thread some of those aluminium beads onto a chain, and I think they'd look really modern. You know, the bracelets at the moment, just a snake chain or a trace chain with
just a few little beads,
those beads on. Yeah, like charms.
Definitely.
And then this one, I wanted to link 2 layers of chain together that sit flat with ribbon. And so I've threaded the ribbon through over and over, done a big sort of bowie effect there. But it's a technique I'm going to work on. Hopefully I'll bring it back to you when it's completed and perfected.
Oh, we'll look forward to seeing that, but don't feel you have to, because you have proven yourself. Gemma, thank you so much. Now, just before we go, we've got a final bundle that's just been brought in. Really, really quick details for you on screen. It's a 3-strand bundle, just a great way to bring in a few more colours, and we really wanted to get some red in the show today. Obviously, with being a little bit more of a Christmas theme, tinsel around us. And you can see here, you've got some great different shapes and sizes and types of gemstones. So we've got black onyx, plain rounds at 10mm. We've got the blue quartzite. These are faceted rice beads measuring 12 by 8. And then this red quartzite, lantern shape at 9 by 10. I love those. Wouldn't they look amazing with some of the deep greens that we've had in today's show?
They're lovely. They're like pumpkins.
They are little pumpkin shapes, yeah. So your final 3-strand bundle for today is £9.95. Great opportunity to get a brilliant, this really juicy sort of strawberry, really ripe strawberry red, and like Gemma said, sort of like a little pumpkin shape.
Pumpkin shape.
At £9.95. That is an absolute deal. So you've got your black onyx, your quartzite in the blue, and then the red quartzite as well. So just a little extra for you to add on to your order to get the best value for money out of your postage and packaging price. Now we do still have some of the sky blue apatite remaining. We've got a couple of the strands of the neon apatite remaining. A couple of the strands of the garnet and the tourmaline. So of the gemstone strands of distinction, this is what I said happens. Sometimes they sell out, but then people change their mind and credit card details don't go through, etc. And there's lots of different reasons why we might have some then that come back into the stock. So it is always worth trying. Gemma, when are you back with us, do you know?
On the 6th of November, I'll be here for the day and the night show.
The 6th of November.
Yeah, and it's a 50s
retro. A 50s retro. Yeah. Well, I will be on maternity leave and look forward to watching from home.
I'm very excited.
Oh my word. So thank you so much for joining us today. I really do appreciate you watching, particularly when I'm just completely in Planet Lala and talking about Lionel Richie and hormones and all sorts of things. Thank you very much. I'll be back with you tomorrow. You'll see Gemma again on the 6th of November. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Enjoy the late show and keep adding onto your order one post and packaging price. Remember, extended money back guarantee. Take advantage of it. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are two easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, la 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 la, good morning to you and you and you and you, Gemma Crow.
Good morning.
Morning, lovely, how are you?
Very well.
I'm really excited